Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do our spiritual talk tonight. I hope everybody had an awesome week. Let me pull 3 cards for the energy for the weekend. While we're waiting to see if anybody comes in. How's everybody doing with these? Now that we're coming out of Mercury Retrograde and going into another one and coming out of 3 others. Afrin, how are you? We haven't seen you for quite a while. How are you? How you been? I'm going to pull 3 cards for the weekend, for the energy for the weekend. How you been? Good to see you. Good. Yeah, I'm happy you came in tonight. Is there anything you want to talk about tonight? Anything specific spiritually? Oh, I know, ups and downs. Tell me about it. So they're going to start up. Okay, the universe knows better than me. They're starting up an app. It's called Evolve. Evolve Me. The beta starts up the end of the month. They're going to have 60 different practitioners on there. Hey, Casey. So there'll be 60 different practitioners. And of all modalities. There'll be everything from yoga to healers to tarot to I listened to a lady last night. She was talking about sigils and amulets and stuff like this. Good. No air tube? What do you mean no air tube? No advertisements? Is that what you're talking about, Casey? Let me pull up the energy for the weekend here real quick. I'll make it 6 cards. What the heck? What do you mean no air tube, hun? Okay, so the energy for the weekend, first card up, it's like we're all waiting for something. Oh, yeah, as long as I'm sitting here, I'm okay. As long as I'm sitting here, I'm okay. Let me see. Let me double check. Let me check now. Okay, so we all have had to take time to look at things from a different perspective, okay? We've all had a lot of stuff that's been coming up from the past, whether it's a person, a situation, or whatever. We've had to reevaluate. What are our passions, what are our desires, okay? Yeah, it's running 88, so as long as I'm sitting here, I'm okay. So yeah, it's just a reevaluating. It's being open to receiving. You know, we're taught that it's better to give than it is to receive, but if you don't know how to receive, how does the universe give to you, right? But it's being open to that. It's helping us evaluate how do we want to move forward in our lives, right? And we've all got some things coming up that we need to make some choices and decisions. I think we're all working through getting past the fear, getting past the squirrel mind, the little squirrel running in the cage. We can't make any choices. We can't make any decisions, right? But we're all working toward our happiness. Yes, I feel the same way, hon. Especially, things are going to shift a lot by the end of the year. I told you we all, by the end of September, I told you in January, we would all, hold on, Tiki, let me move it for you, hon. Come here. There we go. We would all be different people. We're not the same people we were at the beginning of the year, you know? But we've got these choices because I have the Two of Wands and the Two of Swords. We've got some pathways that are coming up. What really makes us happy, but at the same time, we're stuck in, can't make any choice, can't make any decisions. Yeah, full moon, going to be an amazing start. Yeah, yeah. But it's being, see, look at these. Look at these. So, which pathway are we going to take? We need to find our happiness, okay? But yet we're indecisive in which direction we want to go. So that's where I tell everybody, make some choices, make some decisions. What's best for you, you know? Yeah. So that's the energy for this weekend. Oh, are you uncomfortable? I have my oxygen over here in case it went down and Tinky's tangled in the cord. Let me move it for you. Okay. Okay. So how are you, Casey? I've been trying to go in and watch the links that our nameless protagonist gave us, and every time I start to watch it, I have phone calls galore come in. It's just been crazy. Somebody didn't want me to watch it. So I'm going to make a point to sit down and not answer the phone and watch that this weekend. So if any of you listened to that last week, you know, very, very, very intelligent person. He's got some really, really good points, done lots of research, lots of learning and everything. But at the same time, what can we do as light workers to change everything? Good, 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 good. And thank you, Casey. Thank you, hon. Oh, I should let Star know that I'm. So, it's funny that I had a meeting with somebody on marketing the other night, and we got to talking, and she asked me some questions about some things, and she says, every question I've had in the last few weeks, you just answered them all in 10 minutes. I said, that's funny. So I was talking to somebody last night doing a reading for them, and I told her, I said, you do not have to be in a deep form of meditation in order to manifest what you want. Okay? Let me put this up. Would you ladies like to come in and talk? Click on this link. Both of you, click on this link and come on in. It's just us for now. Okay. I showed her with that healing technique. I said, look, you don't have to be in a deep form of meditation to manifest and heal a lot of things. She goes, you answered my question. She goes, I keep second guessing myself because am I doing it right? Am I going deep enough? And it's like, there's no right or wrong way to meditate. We're all different, you know? So, yes, there's Casey.
Well, hello, Casey. How are you?
You, honey.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if I told you the good news, but it's official. I am officially safe at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I've been telling you.
Yeah. So that's a huge, huge relief. And
What was
we're
I talking about? Second guessing yourself.
well, I mean, it was a close call. So I'm good. I'm good. Um,
I
so I'm transitioning now from October to January, kind of basically what I've been doing. I'm transitioning to that to three new people. And then I'm kind of moving into my new role, which is something I've done in the past, which is, not a big deal, but I'm just happy to have found a spot to land. So prayers are always answered.
all know you're the manifestation queen.
Yeah, and I was just typing. I'm glad you asked me to come in. So you don't have to. I agree with you. You don't have to be in a deep, state of meditation to manifest. We are constantly manifesting, whether we know it or we don't. Like whatever energy you're putting out, like you're getting exactly what you're putting out. So we're constantly manifesting,
Well,
whether
yeah,
we're doing intentionally or not.
the universe monitors our thoughts 24/7. You
Yep,
know.
exactly. So everything to this moment right now, even right now, like we're manifesting everything that we've received, and we're is something we've manifested whether we know it or not. So you're constantly can change that. It's based on your thoughts, and it's so amazing. It's so amazing. And even like I've been trying to do good deeds recently. I always try to do good deeds, but I'm trying to do more.
I know.
Yeah, and it's amazing how quickly the universe just pays you back. It's just awesome.
Cool. Afra, click on the link and come in. DJ, click on the link and come in. Let's talk. It's just us for now. Okay, yeah, but it's this is what I tell people. Even if you take 10 minutes a day to take the time to just close your eyes and just listen, even that is huge. You know.
I find it's the feeling. It's like, what is that feeling that you want? Is it excitement? Is it relief? Is it whatever it is? If you feel that and constantly, it comes to you so quickly. It's just so amazing. Like I can't get over how amazing the universe is.
I know. See, this is why I have you guys come on live because then you can share your experiences and let other people know too.
Yeah, absolutely. So how are you feeling? You're good. You look good.
I just puttering around here cleaning up things again when I because I had about 3 days last week where I felt really bad. So so I got behind on the house again. But I'm going in. I
Yeah.
ordered. So I spent 3 hours when Monday I ordered a rack, a spice rack with the bottles because I'm sick and tired of trying to look for my spices. There's 28 bottles, right? And then we've got all those little bottles here and there and everything. Sometimes you have duplicates and stuff. So I spent about 3 hours going through all my spices,
That's too
putting
funny.
them into these little bottles.
Oh my goodness.
Now my kitchen looks so much better.
Isn't it amazing? Just yeah, how little things like that can make such a big difference. Yeah. I need to do that with all my supplements. Like, you keep telling me, try this, try this, try this. So I keep buying everything. And I have like all these bottles and I got to like come up with a new system of how to organize everything.
Yeah, yeah. Now this sodium thiosulfate is working for me.
Yeah. You've been praising that for a while. I'm glad it's working for you. Finally, you found something.
Yeah. So I just have to be careful with what I eat. I found a couple more things that I'm reacting to, but um, yeah, yeah.
So I don't know if you remember last Friday, I came in, I was like, oh my God, I have such an earache, and I was, I went to the doctor and they prescribed me amoxicillin. And it's still been like really, really bad. I called the dentist and I was like, what do you think this is? He's like, I think it's TMJ. So I went to see him today and he gave me a muscle relaxer and I feel like 1,000 times better. Like I took an hour nap today. Like I've never napped like during the day. Um, but it's just amazing that, he knew exactly what it was.
But see, you were open to looking to someone besides the doctor.
Right. Cause I tell you all the time, doctors don't know anything.
Yeah, I know. We know that. Hey, no. How are you doing, hon? Jay, no, click on the link. Afra DJ, click on the link. Come in and talk to us. Come in and talk to us. But it's. I had some readings today from two ladies, and she goes, "Have you been crying a lot lately, releasing a lot of stuff?" And I said, "I have been crying a lot over the awesomeness of the universe." Look, I'm going to cry now. I just, especially since last
Aw.
Friday. Did you go back and watch last Friday?
No, I didn't. It was like 6 hours long. I don't know where to even begin.
So, um, we went in and did some healing work on Star's mom. Look, I'm going to cry. Oh my God.
Oh. I was crying today for stupid reasons. I was watching a football game with my daughter, and it was like the halftime show, and like how the band plays, and like they were throwing the flags up and everything, and I was crying because this girl caught the flag. I'm like, what is wrong with me? I'm like emotional over that. And then there was a touchdown, and I was crying over that. It's like, what is going on?
So what we did is we went in to work on her. Oh my God. Was it going to do this? Um, so you know how we neutralize and dissolve everything and send it back to source.
Yeah.
So what happened was I was seeing her in my mind, and this brown energy came in. As soon as I said send it back to source, I didn't see it go off. This brown energy came in and circled her, and then I saw a bassinet, and I said, "Wait a minute! They're telling me that that's not a bassinet; it's a cradle." Girl, I'm gonna cry. Mother Earth stepped in and cradled her in her energy.
Aww. That's beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. For me to see that and Star to see that, even, it's like, oh my God, that is so huge. That was something that was so totally unexpected. It lets me know that we are making a difference.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't
so
question
it's, yeah. And Star goes, I actually feel like I can step back and pull my protection back from my mom. I said, yeah, because your Mother Earth has stepped in now, and we were her and Teardrops and I were talking the other night, and says she's definitely you can't say she's not grounded now. She's being cocooned by Mother Earth.
it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was and like I said, I just cry over the magnificence of the universe. You can't make this stuff up. Yes. Yeah, it's so good to see you, Bella.
Hey, Bella.
But it's that's what I've been crying over. And then like I was saying, that lady we talked to the other night, it's supposed to be for marketing. Instead, it ended up me answering a bunch of her questions, and it's like, wow, maybe I do have the ability to make a difference on the
Of
app.
course you do. I don't know why you question that all the time.
I don't know, but it's just
Release that.
yes,
You
yes.
you already do make a difference.
Well, yeah. Look at how many people we've had in just the last since I started getting involved with the Evolve app, and then Crystal's on there telling everybody about me and singing my praises and stuff too. But it's just I don't know what to say. And I was talking to somebody yesterday too about or maybe it was today. No, I think Daisy and I were talking about it. A lot of people complain they get tired when they do readings. I don't get tired when I do readings if I'm doing it right. And I was told that's because I do it from source, not from my ego.
I just heard the words "have a little faith." I don't know why, but I've heard "have a little faith."
I know, I know, I know. I've been
And if it's coming from source, then there's more reason for you not to,
yeah, I know.
not trust it.
But that ego comes in and tells you.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I get it, but like don't. Yeah. I mean, everyone has so much confidence in you. You need that too.
Thank you, you guys.
I love you.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
When does the app come out?
It comes out the end of the month in 2 weeks.
Oh wow.
The beta version of it. So, you know, and there's I love you guys too. You guys are, like I said, it's not my channel, it's everybody's channel. Hey, Samuel. But it's like, okay, this is, I don't know.
Talk it out. Don't stop talking. What is it?
It's just the universe is so beautiful. You
It
know,
is. Yeah.
for me to be able to coach people through healing themselves is huge. You know, but like I was telling, I've been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. I had to go through my own healing process. I've learned all these techniques all these years, and every time I've tried to work with people outside myself, I've been blocked. Yeah, Crystal says October 25th, 17 days. Come on in, Crystal. And so I can see why I had to internalize everything, because healers get into alternative healing and stuff because they're some of the sickest people in the world, you know? So, and then most of us try to use it outside ourselves instead of using it on ourselves. Well, everything's been turned back to me to focus inward. And for them to give me that healing tape, it was a year ago, August already, Casey. A year ago, August. And look at how much that healing technique has evolved, you know?
It's amazing.
So it's you know, and like I said, I just in just awe. And for, like I said, and for Mother Earth to step in and do that for her mom, it was just so beautiful. It was just so beautiful. I said, I think she's been a shaman in a past life, and Mother Earth still has that connection with her, you know?
Love it.
Yes, go and eat, Crystal.
Yeah, I gotta grab something too. I have to take this medicine and I need something in my stomach.
Oh, I know. And and part of my process is working through all this stuff with my stomach, because that's what's causing all the breathing problems.
Is it cold there by you? It was 78 here today.
It was 60 degrees here today.
The low was 47 and the high was 74. It's crazy.
It's supposed to get down to 37 tonight.
Yeah, it's supposed to get cooler here too.
Yeah. So we have these 6 foot. You headed bedward yourself? Yeah. Yeah, because you're in the UK. We have these 6 foot tomato plants out here that we're going to have to cover, just full of tomatoes. We're going to have to cover with some tarps. So, yeah. So, it's been crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think we're going to have a long, cold winter. It
Oh,
may not be a lot of snow here, but we've already had snow in the mountains. But I think it's going to be a long, cold winter. It was a very, very cool summer. We up here I don't think we got over 90 maybe once or twice, and usually all during August is all 90s. You know.
yeah. We were hit hard this summer. It was really, really hot. A lot. So now it's cold. And it's like you miss that 100-day great. Well, not 100. That's like, I don't understand how people can say, oh, I love it when it's 100 degrees. I'm like, that's too much.
Daisy.
Daisy?
Yeah. Daisy. She thrives in the heat. She's so funny.
Is she a fire sign?
She just had a reading done. She's a Pisces.
I was just going to say Pisces too. That's crazy. Yeah.
But she just had a reading done, and he says you have a lot of Aries in your chart.
There's the fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you know how she's a little spitfire.
She is. Love that girl. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything particular they want to talk about tonight? So, Samuel, I've been trying to go in and look at those links that protagonist gave us last week. And every time I try to listen to it, the phone rings. But I did post them. If you look in my community, Stephen, he posted that he's not good with technology. So I posted all the links, even the link that you gave us last week. I posted them all under his comment. If you want to go in and listen to anything that protagonist had. I only got like five minutes in because it's just like I said. Well, it's not going to show me how far I was. I'll probably start it all over again. But even that one that's 4 hours long. The Hive Theory, a glimpse into a possible future. So yeah, I'll be listening to that a little bit at a time. And I need to look up yours. I will do that this weekend. I've been trying to catch up on everything all week. I know I had some recordings to listen to for It Rocks. Yeah. I had some recordings that I had to catch up on for Evolve. And I was made time to clear my schedule for 2 days to try to get into the calls for the Evolve because they were going to show us how to get into the app, into our own little spots. And apparently they had some problems, so we didn't do that. Yeah. Have all of you noticed that the synchronicity is really intense lately? Yeah. Oh, you did some readings together a while back? Bella, you should come on and do some readings with me some night. Yeah. But like I was saying, for our mentor Dave, like I was saying, when the ladies were talking today about crying and releasing stuff, I thought, no, I'm crying because the magnificence of the universe just overwhelms me sometimes, it's to be privileged to see some of these things that happen energetically, It's middle child's birthday weekend. We're having a weekend hurrah, so I must get some rest. Yes, tell him happy birthday. You should invite your mentor in, Jano, so we can have conversation. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Amazon's website hosting service. We bought a space on Crash Thursday, and our developers had to comb back through the app to make sure nothing is corrupted or damaged. Oh no. Miss Natalie's 10th. You know what, hon? Give her all a hug for us. Cool. And I love listening to the readings that Crystal gets, because everybody is acknowledging the brilliance of Crystal. How awesome she is. Love you too, Bella. Thanks for coming in, hon. Just remember, Bella, once I hit 10, that's when the attitude starts. I'm serious. 10 is the magic number. So I had my granddaughter Saturday and Sunday, and I'm at the doctor's office for my eye check on Monday, and my phone kept ringing and on Messenger, and I said, what the heck? And then she tried calling me on the phone. I said, my daughter does not call like that. So I had the lady pause the test and called her back. She goes, that's your granddaughter trying to get a hold of. She missed me. Yeah. What? What do I mean? What do I mean? Crystal, you are just shining that light everywhere. Everybody recognizes your brilliance. Everybody recognizes your brilliance. Look at her, she's funny. What? What do you mean? And you know you're shining, girl. As long as I'm sitting here, I can go without the oxygen. But if I move around a lot, then it drops. Because while I'm sitting here right now, it's 88. If it drops under 88, then they get concerned. So, and I think a lot of it is the rosemary and the sodium thiosulfate. Now, I know that Jenna had talked about trying the turpentine, that everybody that has used it swears by it. But I feel, I gotta listen, I feel a huge hesitation on doing that. See, my oxygen's 90 right now. 91. Yeah. Oh, she is having a huge year of transfer. We're all going through transformation, but nothing is as beautiful. Now I had a friend, her name was Judy. I asked a reader one time because she started getting jealous of all the spiritual growth I was going through. And I told somebody during a reading, I said, what's the importance of the connection between Judy and I? And they said, you are in her life right now to encourage her, for her to see the rapid growth that you are going through, in order for her to have the strength, I guess she said, to go through the spiritual changes that she's going through. I think Crystal's doing that for me. But so, Crystal, when you feel overwhelmed, hon, okay, when you feel overwhelmed, I want you to take your energy field, expand it out to the size of the room, the size of the house, the size of your street, your town, your state, the world. Expand it out as far as you can into the universe until you feel that sense of peace. Then you can turn around and look at the earth and think, Try that, hun. Try that exercise. Jojo, how are you doing, hun? You have a good night, Samuel. Thanks for being here. Love to you too, hun. Did you get a reading today, Jojo? I had to get off. You missed a good conversation the last couple Fridays, Jojo. There's Crystal.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna hop back off here in a little bit. I'm waiting on DoorDash.
Ah.
Feeling a little lazy today. Oh my gosh, yeah. The Amazon website, the Amazon website hosting thing, fucking. Oh, pardon me. Freaking crashed Thursday, and they just got the app on, and they were, logging onto it or whatever, and it crashed, like a bad crash. And
Wow.
So the developers have to go through it with a fine-tooth comb and make sure that no data is corrupted or damaged. So Theon and Joanna have been
Mercury
back and forth like crazy the last couple of days. They haven't had any time to approve anything, to even hardly connect with me. So
Mercury retrograde shadow. It's going out with a bang. Yep. You killed dragons on Xbox? Did we lose you, Crystal? I think we did. It's funny, we were talking about dragons last week, or Crystal and I were talking about dragons last week. I have I have some meditations from Hay House for you to go in and meet your personal dragon, your earth dragon, your fire dragon, your air dragon, your water dragon. Yeah. Well, I know I haven't been sleeping all week. So it may be this full moon. Now, I thank you for saying that, JoJo, because that may be exactly why I'm not sleeping this week. Wow. Yeah. So my personal dragon is probably about 7 feet long. I was upset one night and I felt somebody lay on the bed next to me and I thought it was Tinky. I opened my eyes and it wasn't Tinky. I had to close my eyes and look. It was a dragon laying next to me.
funny you say Mercury retrograde, I get booted. Oh, it is playing with me hardcore. Oh my gosh. At least I'm not making nearly the amount of mistakes I was making. Oh my gosh, left and right typos or just little bitty technical dumb things that just compounded. I was kicking myself for them. I let them all go, but it was stressing me out really bad because I don't like making mistakes and I like knowing exactly what's going on.
Yeah,
And a lot of this is winging it. So
yeah,
I'm doing my best. It seems to be okay. The practitioners seem okay with it, and I mean Theon appreciates it. And
yes,
Joanna, it's just like it's my own self.
yeah. That's we're all having to look within and stuff.
Yeah, I got all these doubts creeping in, and it's like, get out of here! I got things to do.
See, now you know what I've been going through.
No, I get it. I get it. But, from the outside looking in, we've always got advice for each other. We can always lift each other up,
Yeah,
but
that's the
we've
reason.
got to figure out how to heal that within ourselves, you know?
I use the bubble technique a lot, and
Yeah.
I try to. Okay, so I was telling you about access bars the other night. So there's 32 points on the head that correspond with different things. Okay, when you run through this, it's clears out everything that your body is ready to let go of. It's like 100,000 times what the bubble technique does, and it's absolutely awesome. I teach kids for free, but I was teaching a child, and I was teaching her to work on her mom, and her mom was saying what she was experiencing and stuff. So I said, fine, I'm going to work on you. So I hit one spot. That was okay. That cleared quick. I hit the next spot and it was blocked. So I held it for a while. It still wasn't. Said, okay, I'm going to go back to the one. So I went in and cleared that. Went back again. Still blocked. Kept going back and forth, back and forth. I had 5 people sitting on the couch. Okay. None of these people could feel energy. When she let go of that block, it was like an explosion through the whole house. Everybody felt it. Even my neighbor next door, who's metaphysical, she felt it. It's like, wow, what can an 11-year-old have that's such a blockage that it would cause that? The only thing I could think is it had to be something past life. That was just absolutely phenomenal, you know? You got to run to the store? Yeah. So it's did we lose you again, Crystal? Oh, you've got your mic off. So it's yeah. I had a reading today. I've been emotional because just because of the awesomeness of the universe, to be involved. My sister used to tell me, I used to tell all the kids with my older 2 kids, we'd go on excursions or something, and I'd tell the kids, well, you guys are the future of the world. You guys have the ability to change the world. My sister would come along and say, ow, you on your soapbox again? It's just your imagination. But I remember as a child feeling like that there was something that I was important, and there was something important that I needed to do. That was as a child. My mother did a lot she didn't beat it out of me, but she told me that all these things were not possible, and that you're going to be judged by God. The way she explained the Akashic records, and God writes on the clouds everything you think, do, and say, and you're going to pay for it. And she instilled a lot of fear in me. And my dad used to try to beat it out of me. So it's come a long way, baby. Yeah, this full moon is intense. I'm definitely feeling it. So how are you guys doing with this energy? With these shifts and changes, with this up and down stuff? You're starting to feel good. Good. A little bit of arnica gel could help that also, Casey. You should always have some arnica gel around. It's good for, especially when your kids are in sports. It's good for bumps and bruises and um, aches and pains and relaxing. Yeah. Casey's going to be out here in a little bit. Yeah. And they sell, at least they do here, they sell the arnica gel in Walmart. It's next to the Ben Gay. And I think it works so much better. And to me, somebody kept bragging about their Voltaren cream, that it was the best thing in the world. She gave me a little tube of it, and that did not help my pain that I had as much as the arnica does. You can tell it's cold. I'm wearing a sweater. I don't want to turn the heater on yet. I would also go in and do the healing technique, hon. Go in and visualize it, call in your healing team, and ask for everything that's not of your highest good. Clear it all. Everything that's holding the pain in your jaw. Clear all that. Killing dragons on Xbox. Yeah, that's one thing one thing I never got into was video games. I didn't have time. I was working and cleaning and raising kids. Or going to healing classes. Did you get the food, huh?
No, not yet. Oh my gosh. No, the Dasher had to text me.
I don't feel anything. Say what you will about Big Pharma, yeah.
Oh, Big Pharma, don't get me started there.
No, I know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I think what contributed to part of the problem with my stomach was the second time around with the COVID. The doctor put me on doxycycline too. Oh, that's some nasty stuff. I shouldn't have taken it. So how was Crystal? How was your week?
How was my week?
Yes.
A little stressful, but it was just me stressing myself out.
Yeah. Every time I sit down to try to listen to I have had two recordings I needed to catch up on. I got through one. I'm halfway through the second one, and then we didn't have any recordings yesterday or today. So, and I even cleared my schedule to be there live.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. This is something nobody has any control over, really. You know, Amazon's website, freaking, that we paid to host our our service, whatever, to give us the the .com.
Yeah. Yes, you graduated. How did you do in that class, Casey? And did you get that book you recommended to me? I got it, but I haven't had a chance to read it. I'm about 15 books behind.
Well, congratulations on graduation.
Yeah. If anybody's got leadership ability, it's Casey.
For sure. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Did you learn a lot in that class? You should come in and teach us a little bit about women's leadership.
Yeah, for sure. I could definitely use a little bit of leadership skills.
Yep. We could even do it on an earlier time for you, so you won't be so tired. You could
Sure is
always,
nice to see you without that cannula.
oh, you're
It
telling me.
gives me so much hope.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just, my daughter messaged me today how I was feeling. She just
Oh
got
my God.
her apartment, so yeah.
I'm so glad. Casey, your comment. I was just looking at the chat.
I know.
Oh my gosh, without drilling.
She had an earache last week. That's why she didn't stay. And then this week, she went to the dentist, and he knew exactly what it was. You guys always tell me that between the Phoenix and the Eagle. You guys always tell me that. So there's Star. I was on a flight.
Hello, Star.
I was
Hey,
on a
hey, hey.
soul, and I thought about this later. I had these wings on, and I had a red dress on. I kind of blended in for sure, like I had wings then. How are you, Star?
I'm peachy.
How's mom?
Well, she likes chocolate. That's all I can say. She likes her chocolate.
You should see if you can get her some what do they call it? Cocoa bits and let her.
Oh, she found some real special chocolate. It's doing the trick.
Mm.
Oh, I need some. I don't even like chocolate, but I like special.
Yeah, she likes her special chocolate, and I don't care if it helps and she ain't doing what she did to me yesterday. We are good.
Oh my gosh, that would be so nice for in the evenings.
Yeah.
I can't hardly smoke anymore because it's just so harsh on my lungs, you know. My friend said that they have strains that are for people with lung problems, but
Well, this is medical chocolate.
well, yeah, that's what I
So
figured.
it's a lot better. Oh, and there's actually, uh, I'm sure everybody has heard of purple haze.
Uh-huh.
Purple haze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you
Okay,
see where Biden
there's a medical purple haze that does not make you cough, doesn't leave the burn in your throat.
yeah, that's what I've heard. There are strains specifically for, you know, people with lung problems. I have COPD, so
Yeah,
and asthma.
that's become her friend too.
Don't tell my daughter.
But I would prefer sativa because I don't need to be like indica, you know.
Oh, it doesn't do that much to it. Well, nah, the chocolate maybe.
Yeah.
My
My
daughter
friend,
down. She's going to get me a gluten-free, dairy-free edible. I said, I don't think I would want to do that. Crazy.
like just a tiny bit, like 25 milligrams or something like that, once in a while.
Smoked pot.
Oh yeah, my mom took that and literally cut it in quarters, and it knocked her on her dias for 2 days.
Yeah, my friend had 1,000 milligram bar. He gave me a big chunk of, and I just took like a little sliver off the corner.
Oh my gosh.
It made it last for like 3 weeks. Little slivers off the corner once in a while. I
So
used to be a
Yep.
daily smoker, but I don't smoke anymore, and I haven't bought any since September of last year. Flower cross.
you're on a natural high, honey.
What? What'd I do? I hit my
Yeah.
vape.
I mean, sometimes when I'm with my friends or something, I'll smoke a little bit, but it's only that one night, like once a month or something.
So my stepsisters hit me up one night and they said, "You never get high, you never drink, you never smoke. Let's do this between sisters." And here I am, the quiet one, right? Never saying anything. They're like this, and I'm over here. Up.
That's so funny.
That's what happens to me. Everybody expects everyone else around me is just all no. I'm like, so when's the cleaning? Look, you want to rearrange the furniture? You want to do this? But what do you want to do next to it? And they're like, what the is wrong with you? It has the opposite effects. What you want to do?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out what offerings I'm gonna be offering, which we could do that in private. You guys want to help me with that? Maybe
I need some help with that too.
yeah. We can talk about that.
Yeah, I meant to send you.
What?
I meant to send you a message earlier, but let me tell you, look, you know how they say you've been running around like a chicken with your head cut off? Well, here's my issue. I don't know where the damn chicken went.
Fucking chickens. Freaking chickens.
Right? I'm like, where the hell it go? I'm gonna need it, but no, it gone. That's how it's been.
Oh my gosh, you guys, pardon me, I've got the yawns.
I understood what that phrase meant until my husband's.
You ever cut a chicken's head off?
Oh, this is what I'm going to say.
Oh.
My husband's cousin was living with us, and we needed something to eat for dinner, so he went out and pulled the head off of a chicken, and the body was just running around the yard. I'll tell you, I didn't eat any chicken that night.
They'll run until the sun goes down.
Oh my God.
They run until the blood runs out.
No, they literally run until the sun goes down. Just like a snake, it can bite you until the sun goes down.
Oh, my dasher's here. I'll be back. Mute it. I'm still listening though.
Yeah.
But it's that's how it's been here. I know. I'm like, what's the deal? And then I think I'm gonna get a break. Like today, I thought, ooh, I'll be able to do something today because I took Mom yesterday to her chemo. You know, you don't want to know what time I got home. It was.
It was brutal.
It was, yeah, and then I had to drive her home. And then once I got her home, I had to figure out how I was getting back here. I'm like,
So did you get your mom's?
Oh, hell no. I ain't dumb. I ended up bringing her car back, which I don't like driving at night.
Yeah.
But it was pretty late. But they,
Is she still?
Oh, but then, no, she feels better today.
I still feel like she's grounded.
Oh, yeah, but they normally give her, Ativan and a steroid, all that before they started chemo. They didn't do that this time. And I'm looking and I'm like,
But she came out better, right? But she came out better?
Well, no, she came out worse. I'm like,
Did they
like,
say
when we got back here, after leaving from getting her chemo, I was debating on whether I was taking her back to the hospital or not. That's how bad she was.
Oh, man. Did this other doctor say anything about doing the surgery?
Not yet. They're looking for I can't think of the name of it. They did it to my dad's where you go in and you like freeze it before you remove it. It's like nitro. Oh my god, nitro. I'm not gonna say it right, but it's like the freezer. It's what you put in a semen tank. Look, don't ask. It's really cold.
It's
Cryogenic.
nitrogen.
Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to process. What is it called? Yep, that's where I'm at, y'all. But they put that in there, and then it shrinks it. Well, okay. Well, they did that to my dad's during his surgery, but they're talking about shots that they can give her with her chemo that will shrink it down, but and then let the chemo shrink it even more. Okay, makes sense. They're just looking for the one, that might work on her.
Might work on her.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I said I don't like might or ifs or could or would. I want to know. They love it when I step in there.
Yeah, I'll bet they do.
Oh, especially when the nurse comes in to hook her up. I'm like, mm. First of all, you ain't got no gloves on. She's like, oh, my bad. Yeah, it's about to be your bad. My mom's looking at me like, shut up. I'm the one that's got to take care of you. You get sick. Not today. Not today.
How
Then they put us in a cubicle because I was going to go live because last time she was in like an actual room. They put us in a little cubicle. I'm like, well, there goes that. But I took my cards anyway, so I was sitting there shuffling. She came back in there. She looked at me like I was crazy. What? And a car flew out as soon as she walked in. I was like, well, I guess this one's for you. Having an off day? Something on your mind?
How's Brooke doing with all this?
Pretty good for the most part. Yesterday she went to homecoming, the football game, but she's with her dad, so she had fun.
Good. Getting to do normal kid stuff.
Yeah.
Anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight?
I know. I was like, did my comments stop or what? What did I do here?
You're here.
No, the comments.
I put the links up for Steven. He put a comment in community about, not knowing how to do the technology and stuff.
I put it in Bray's live today. He said he lost. No, he told me he lost Cindy's channel. He didn't tell me. He asked me if I would be in your live tonight, and I told him yes, but I don't see him.
But he did put comments in on community, so I did put up all those links. Every time I have been trying to, every time I have tried to go in and listen to Nameless, I get a phone call. And that one is, this one is 4.5 hours.
Oh, God.
Hive theory, a glimpse into a possible future.
Jojo! Jojo. That's all I can say.
Damn, I'm pretty, he says.
Not as pretty as me.
I had to go to the store and check the mirror before I left to make sure I looked human.
Oh.
How's the progress on the first tarot deck going? Star. Oh no.
Yes, Jojo.
How are you?
Funny that I already knew what your reading was gonna be. Oh, and let me tell you, I've decided if anything with Pluto, Aries, any of them, Mars, anything, Aries, anything, Scorpio, anything, Pluto, anything, I am not going around certain people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The preacher man?
No, actually. Nope. 3 people that my mother lived with.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm all hell to the knot of that one.
you're funny.
I just... And I've been keeping track of it, too. I'm like, this is happening, and you're being more of an ass. So this is my cue to go.
Okay, so that wasn't a live last night, Crystal. That was a reading that I did.
On your cooking?
What?
Yeah, that was. I just clicked on whichever one. I wasn't live on it. Did it show up live?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you were going
Yeah,
live.
and then it's only like a minute of you like smiling, and then the rest of it's blacked out.
Ah.
I was like, what is she doing? I kept waiting and waiting. I'm like,
I didn't know you could go
I'm
live
tired.
with that few subscribers on one channel.
Yeah.
With StreamYard, you can.
Yeah. With YouTube you can, but with TikTok you have to have 1,000. I went in last night and did a couple of those ones where you go in if you have less than 1,000 subscribers.
I thought you had at least 50.
I have, okay, let me see what I had 149 yesterday morning. When I went on a couple of those little things to get subscribers.
I mean on Craft Corner or whatever.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that reminded me. Did you get my thing? Well, I was like, you know what that means, Crystal? Now that we have a YouTube StreamYard, hello.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to get a group together to create some content. So.
I know. So I was watching that Theon's little reading thing with the fake.
Oh, I had 149 yesterday. I have 173 today.
Sweet.
Woohoo!
The fake psychic.
Yeah. I was dying. I was like, what? That's really how it goes.
Yeah. Rig, the fake psychic. Oh my gosh, that had me dead. She sent it to me before she published it, and I was like, oh my god.
Now I watched it 2 or 3 times just to laugh. I was like,
So did
that's
I.
great. And then I'm over here thinking, you know how many things I could come up with?
Yeah, come up with some and give me the idea. Hell yeah, come up with some, please. I need ideas.
Oh, I got many. You must not know about me. You must not know.
Well, when you get a group together, let me know. I'll go in too.
I've got several people interested. It's picking a time and day.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this. Now, here's my thought. Like, okay, if I come on, like, Casey's under my StreamYard, right? Because I have StreamYard. Could I add more people then?
Oh, you mean if she has her 10 and you have your 10?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't think anyone's ever tried it.
It's on my old phone. I don't know. Pardon me, guys. I'm over here grubbing.
That's fine, hon. So you started a TikTok? Yeah, you did start TikTok. I subscribed, JoJo.
Yeah, I've got TikTok, and then I followed you from the followed one too. They've got me over there handling the daily stuff, messages, likes, comments, followers.
Oh, that's you. That makes sense now.
I just started on the TikTok, and
I like the stuff you put up. You're so funny. The different faces. How do you?
online,
I don't know how to do that.
the filters. Oh my god, this one is stuck in my.
Oh my god.
So bad.
I can't get over peanuts.
This one, oh my god, Star.
Oh
This
my
one,
God.
I'll have to send it to you. The sound goes, "Ooh, touch my tra la la."
I
Ooh,
didn't
my
understand that. The girls had to explain it.
No, I can't get over the one that you sent me about peanuts.
What peanuts?
The one that you sent me,
Understand?
and you said something, and it was like,
Oh, this is your captain speaking.
yeah, and I was like, I listened to it twice. I was like, did she say peanuts
This is
or
your captain
peanuts?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy your complimentary peanuts.
It did not sound like peanuts, I promise y'all.
I know after I watched it back, it didn't sound it like that to me.
I listened to it 3 times, and I was like, I know what she's talking about, but that is not what it says.
That one I missed. Where did you put that one up at?
Oh, it's on. They're all on TikTok. I sent it to Star and because some people send each other funny stuff, you know.
Like I sent you KC and like Rose and whatnot. I
Yeah.
sent her this thing about Pisces, and then it's you know how it starts. I said one using one. I said one using one. That's an entire conversation by itself.
Oh, Casey was a phoenix? Because I know people make the same comment when they put the eagle up too. But yeah, that's a phoenix. Did you ever hear my phoenix story, JoJo?
I've got a huge phoenix tattoo from the middle of my back up, and the wings cross my shoulders.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's still a work in progress, but it's like it's got 11 hours of outline or 11 hours of color and 9 hours of outline already.
You have a good night.
Good night, Casey.
Take care of yourself, hon.
Good night, sister. Let me mute myself while I finish eating.
Yeah, I've got to put up some new things on TikTok. I haven't put in. I've been going to do it every day this week, and my phone has just been ringing like crazy.
Your phone's ringing like crazy, and I'm being ran like crazy. I'm certain times.
Well, yeah, because you got to run your daughter back and forth. Got to run your mom back and forth.
Oh, and now my grandmother.
What's going on with grandma now?
Oh, because mom can't take her to her appointments, I have to. And let me tell you, everyone, please pray for me. She hates my driving.
So
I'm over here trying not to choke and die.
So when you get in the car, tell her, okay, I'm calling in to Archangel Michael and his legions. I'm gonna put 2 angels in front of us, 2 angels behind us, 2 angels on each side of us, 2 angels.
Yeah, she's gonna tell me shut up and just get her to her appointment.
Oh, that's funny.
And then bitch the entire time.
So
no chocolate for her. That happened once. She stumbled back here grabbed the door frame and said, "I'm calling 911 on myself." What the? This is some bullshit.
What the hell?
Yeah, I had to take all the phones, unplug the ones. It was real bad, y'all. In the middle of the night, I was finally decided. I think she's asleep. It's safe for me to go back to my room. She's not allowed to have anything like that.
Does she have some dementia?
Nope. She's a Leo. Third Deacon Leo. Must be in control.
She's related to Star. Tell me if she has dementia.
You guys, I swear you're trying to myrtleite me tonight.
She is third Deacon Leo. She must be in control. See, I can ride the wave and be cool. Like I'm gonna tell myself I've been high as hell.
It's Judy.
And let me tell you, you want a buzzkill real quick?
What?
Call me. I'll send you my grandma. She gonna come and check on you every 15 seconds. Are you okay? Are you high? How high are you? What's going on? What are you really okay? I'm not even high no more. Thank you though. I ain't even high. It's gone. I ain't even high.
It's gone.
It's gone.
My oldest daughter used to tell everybody, "Don't get my mom drunk to probably kill me for everything like that."
Oh, you're right.
My youngest daughter, I'm gonna get mom high on a freaking brownie or something. And it's like,
Oh, if she even sees my bowl, she's like, "What are you doing?" Nothing yet.
I'm
like nothing yet. My shoulders are a little sore. I just thought, I'd say my body, my kidneys, my liver, and all that some harm. But never mind. I can already tell where this is headed.
get a Chippendale dancer and a stiff drink. I don't.
Oh no, she don't even do that. No, she ain't that kind. Yo, I'm sorry.
Boy.
I would probably die of embarrassment for the Chippendale guy.
Oh.
My grandma was front stuff.
My grandmother is one of those. Well, I mean, she's 80, granted, but I mean, she doesn't really act or look it. But at that same time, she does act it in certain ways that she talks, and I'm like, could you stop with that?
Let's see who's in the chat. I haven't been able to look for a while.
Duct tape.
Hello, Judy. Rojo. Is that all that's here? If I'm missing anybody, hello. And welcome to Casey's Spiritual Corner.
Where we talk about, tonight it's duct tape, stiff drinks, weed, and Chippendale dancers.
Apparently tonight it's stiff drinks, weed, and Chippendales.
And if you're lucky, we'll throw in some chocolate.
Normally I'm sitting over here going, oh my God, what is Casey going to think about the crap me and Star are talking about? Casey's over here talking about, give her a stiff drink and a Chippendale. She'll be all right.
That was from JoJo.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, not to mention, I love JoJo's Uranus.
That sounds like a JoJo thing, but came out of your mouth, so I wasn't aware of what was going on here.
Not to mention Uranus, JoJo said.
I know, that's why I said, and not to mention, I love JoJo's Uranus. So
come on, let's get off Uranus. I just got off yours.
But I thought that everyone loved my Uranus.
Oh my God.
It was the only one that, spun a little differently.
Oh my gosh, Star, I'm sitting. Can I don't think I can close the screen a little bit so I can go.
No, don't do it. It'll kick you out. I tried once. Steven, you've made it. Good evening.
Oh, is Steven here? Hello, Steven.
So tonight we're talking about double dancer, stiff drinks, weed, duct tape,
Chippendales,
Uranus.
weed, and Uranus.
Oh, and chocolate. Special chocolates.
And special chocolate. Oh my goodness. What a good conversation. Now, we could just have that in an evening, not just conversation,
Yeah.
Just
But
kidding.
apparently everyone doesn't love my Uranus because it spins differently. Imagine that.
Yeah. Casey's not so spiritual corner. Not tonight.
Shoot. I'll be right back.
JoJo, it's very spiritual because let me tell you why. I feel spiritually releasing all of this off of my subconscious. And all readers have been challenged to put their story out there. I believe I have put my story out there on here multiple times.
So Crazy Crystal had invited Jess tonight. If she comes tonight, she's gonna think we're nuts for sure.
Who?
Jess.
Oh! Huh?
Oh, JoJo, you have no idea the can of worms you're opening up now.
I got a question. Now, when you say fish stick, now I could interpret the fish part as a Pisces and the stick part as the Ace of Wands. So it was a Pisces and an Ace of Wands. JoJo, care to elaborate or no?
JoJo, her and I were doing some healing work on somebody tonight. He got a fish hook through some unmentionables.
Oh, and that's not the first nor the last one, I'm sure, that I'll ever have to remove. And let me tell you, when I found it, I went, is that what I think that he is?
We were laughing so hard. Poor guy.
And I felt so bad. And look, all I can say is he will forever have to be just my little special spiritual monkey.
He was here earlier.
Funny, it didn't kick me out, and I went and checked out 3 other apps real quick.
Oh, he was.
Oh, that's cool.
What apps
Yeah.
did you check out, huh?
Well, I had to go answer a deal that somebody mentioned us in their story, so I had to go like that, and then they messaged, so I had to like that, and then just a few other things.
Yeah.
Hello, Stephen.
Good morning, Casey.
Did you just? Hey.
Did
He just said he was making art in lunch with a fish stick, doing something unspeakable. I'm gonna need details.
Oh
You don't need details. If JoJo says it's unspeakable, it's unspeakable.
Stephen, did you see on I replied and gave you the links to all those things to watch? Did you see that, hon?
Hey, Steven, make sure that YouTube is off in your background. You have to close out YouTube and you'll just stay on StreamYard.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. Leave it. What it says? Leave X.
20% off everything at menu price.
Yeah, just close the X. Yeah. No, not from StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh. Wrong one.
You hit the wrong one. That's what was written on my suspension slip. You want to know what was written on mine once? So well, make a long story short, this chick kept kicking me underneath the table after we done got into a fight, and I told the guy that was in there, the vice principal at the time, I said, she kicked me one more time, I'm giving you fair warning, I'm coming across this table. He didn't believe me. She kicked me really hard, and when my right hook caught his jaw and her face, and then he told me, oh, so you went 3 days out? And I said, whatever floats your boat. He said, okay, 10. I said, thank you for the vacation. My 10 days out said, for saying whatever floats your boat. Huh? I gave him fair warning.
Not the StreamYard link, hon. We want you to close out your link to YouTube.
Like the drop down menu from the top of your phone. Whenever you pull it down to see what's running, you pull that down, and then there should be the YouTube deal right there.
Depends on what kind of phone he has.
Yeah.
I'm trying, honey. I'm trying.
You're good, man. It doesn't sound like it's on in the background. What do you guys think? Does it sound like it?
I don't
No,
have
I just
anything
hear the
on.
TV.
I'll turn that off. Maybe that's it.
If
Is
it
that
was on, we'd be hearing ourselves echoing.
How about now?
Better.
Okay.
It's better to me.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
sorry.
Stephen, did you see where I replied to your comment and I put up all those links for you to watch? If you go back in on my community, hon, if you go back in to last week's spiritual talk and look under it, where you made your comment.
Go back.
Yeah. If
No. Don't go back.
Be right back.
Okay.
When you made the comment on her page on last week's chat.
Yeah. So not right now, but when you go back in to look at my channel and you'll see the replays, the one we did last week, you made your comment. So all those links that we were supposed to watch, I did put those up the go button.
Jojo, me too. And I already knew the answer to yours. You should have asked. But then again, I got told I wasn't allowed to tell you the other day, so I didn't. But hey.
She did a reading for me the other night. You weren't there.
I know. I was going to ask her today, but I ended up having to take my grandma, so.
Said that I was... that I healed myself. She goes,
no, I was there.
Were you?
I gotta apologize to you anyway.
The one on Evolve, hon?
I had a few beers last week. I'm not today.
Okay, but Stephen, not now, but if you go back and onto Casey's Spiritual Corner and look at all my videos, if you look at the one from last week and you pull that up and you look under the comments where you commented, I put all those links that we talked about last week. You could go in and watch them.
Okay, well, I'll have to look at it. I did look at it. I don't know.
But I put them all up there for you, hon.
Okay, hon.
And one of those is 4.5 hours long.
I was on the 4.5 hour one, yeah.
Yeah, the one for Nameless.
Yeah, let's see.
Nameless Protagonist.
Yeah. That one was a different. Well, there was 1 week with Nameless Protagonist, and then there was another week with Nameless Protagonist, and I did speak. So.
Yeah, I put up all the links, and then the one that Samuel was talking about too. I put that up too under your comment.
Okay.
Jojo, you're not the only one being tested lately. I tell you what.
You're not. Me too.
Yeah. We're all coming under some tests lately.
And you want to know what it is? No, you want to know what it is?
I'll tell you what I think it is. The higher we level up, the more that things are going to try and stand in the way and tear us down.
No, I don't know if it's so much that. I think it's more of a if we don't speak.
Pop quizzes.
Yeah, but it's more of a can you speak?
What do you mean?
Like, can you stand your ground? Are you going to stand your ground?
Oh.
Where you are right now, where you're vibing, can you stand your ground on it? Are you gonna stay there? Or are you gonna let something bring you down? You gonna stand that ground?
Well,
Because they keep playing the same song to me for 3 days. I think it's Aaron Tippin. You got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything.
Yeah.
I keep hearing it, and I'm like, I know, I got to do a live on that. And then I'm like, I go to do one, and then bam, they threw something at me. I was like, oh.
Star, I've got some stuff to update you on. We'll have to talk about it in private, though.
Okay.
That crazy boy.
So,
hey, Brian. JoJo.
I have a gal that I talk to, okay? I'm talking to her, and I talk to her just about every day. But I was dreaming about her last night, dreaming that she got picked up by ICE. She's an American citizen, and that she was deported back to India with a bunch of people with no money, no passport, everything, and she was trying to get back here. I don't know why I was dreaming that all night. I'd go to sleep, I'd wake up, I'd go back to sleep again, and I'd dream it all over again.
I did that last night. I woke up, and I was extremely tired, and I already, I do it. I can feel it's going to happen. I can be extremely tired, but I know that they're about to wake me up every hour. They did it to me last night, and I was like, if y'all don't cut me some slack, just let me sleep.
Got all of you. Yeah.
Oh, JoJo, even with your sleep videos, they find a way to shut them off.
I've been listening to some that are like healing digestive issues, healing lungs, healing rhythm.
Like when I was talking to Casey and Teardrops, and I heard something pop in my room, and I said, but here's the thing. They think I'm going to get up and search for what the hell that pop was, and I ain't. They cut my internet off. I was like, these mother... Yeah, I still ain't getting up and looking for this.
Yeah, because I know after 1 a.m, I love you, ladies. Good night. It's like...
Yeah. No, I put that at the end of it. The very last comment, I was like, so I love y'all. Good night. I still ain't getting up and looking for it. Just popped.
Yeah.
Because they done killed my Wi-Fi.
This happened last night?
Night before. I mean, it was a pop. And I'm like, and I had both headphones in.
Did you figure out the next day what it was?
Heck no, I still ain't looked. They gonna cut my Wi-Fi off? I'll make them wait.
Cool, JoJo. Are those all up on Instagram, huh? All of them? You don't have any of them up on YouTube?
Oh, and there's something about... Look, even if I can't get on my personal channel, look, y'all know it's not about views, people. It ain't never been about that to me. If that was the case, I would have had that longest time ago. There is something about 2023 March, but it's Aries season March 2023. Something major is happening because they've shown it to me too many times.
Which
that sounds familiar.
YouTube or Instagram, hon? Yeah. I was listening to a talk show earlier, and they're saying that the government has bought all kinds of pills for radiation sickness. And a natural remedy for that is iodine.
Well, that is what they give you for radiation is iodine pills. What it does is it protects the thyroid from radiation.
Yeah,
they've been buying that up for a couple years, so they let that get to you.
There's something else that they ordered a bunch of the different things from the pharmaceutical companies. YouTube only right now. Okay, Jojo.
There's something I don't. Well, I know that a bunch of it was purchased. How do I put this without it being? Oh Lord. Okay, so I have this uncle. His name's Joe, right? And he has this business, and he has a business, card, like credit card type thing. And he used it to purchase a whole bunch of crap that was not for the business. That's never a good thing. I think he's in a world of trouble,
Oh my gosh, I'm cracking up. Oh, speaking of your Uncle Joe, guess what he did? He did something good for the country, actually. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I think it was either today, was it today or yesterday? This morning. My date is everything's been flying by, so I don't know. But he pardoned.
Yeah, I don't think he has had any kind of federal
Yep.
charges.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you see how many he said there were though? I was laughing my ass off.
A few thousand or something.
He said 5.
Yeah.
Not 1,000. Not none of that. There was 5 people.
Okay, if you guys buy stock, there's a stock called Zebra. It's XBRA, I think. It's like 40 cents a share right now, but it's a nationalized marijuana producer grower in Mexico. If they go to approve marijuana on the federal level, that stock's going to go like crazy. I told Daisy about it when it was like 6 cents a share. It's already up to 40 cents a share. So she says, I'm going to get rich off of this. She keeps buying it and buying it. But it's Zebra, FBRA.
I think I'm good because it is getting legalized. I hate to break it to him.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to be able to sit and talk to Indians all the time, legally.
XBRA, Zebra.
My mom got to enjoy it before she passed.
Yeah.
Hey, I've always said, does it grow in the ground? Does it come from Mother Earth? Has it always? Yep. Was it? Did we make it? Nope.
Well,
was it here already? Yep.
Okay, so if I look it up on Google, it's XBRA brands, and it's XBRA.cn on stocks.
I mean, I never seen it as, and they say it's the gateway. No.
He's making them go in and reevaluate it to bring it down instead of a level 3, along with heroin and all this stuff. He's telling them to bring it down to a level 1, and then he's going to work on Congress.
But it's never been the gateway. I'm sorry, I've never sat here going, well, if this is what this feels like, I wonder what crack does. I've never done that. I ain't never done it.
No.
Now I've sat here and I'm like, I wonder if you put this food and this food together, what that gonna taste like? I've done that one, and I've cleaned a whole hell of a lot. Outside of that, no, can't say I've been like. So I wonder what crack and meth and all this other crap tastes like and does. No, I can't say I've done that.
Everybody that I know that
the gateway drug for me was trauma.
Exactly. It's not. They can't say it's weed. It's not. It's not.
No, it was trauma and other problems in my life that drove me into harder and harder stuff. It wasn't the weed.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean,
I just turned into an introvert with all the trauma.
Oh, I've seen this thing. And it says when you get in, when you become mad or, what was it? Mad or,
Fearful.
no.
Talking about
Anxious.
lower vibration.
It was kind of like having emotions that you were incapable of handling at that moment. You isolate yourself. The reason you do that is because as a child, when you had any emotions, you were isolated
Oh
to
yeah.
deal with them by yourself. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I do when I'm mad or
that's
sad.
probably why it's safer for everyone.
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, well, when I'm pissed off like that, I feel like I could be toxic. So, I isolate myself
Yeah.
so I can work through it and deal with it, and I can handle other people in civilized, manner that's not going to be toxic to them.
Well, see, that's so much better. See, I need instant bail money with the wrong people.
There was a time when I did too, but I mean,
No, even at this vibration, there's some people that
I tell you
are
what,
at this extremely low vibration, and I'm not gonna come down to theirs. So it's an instant. I'm gonna probably need bail money. I'm not gonna come down to your level, and I can see you can't come to mine. So this is not
that
gonna end
meme that
well.
says, I was a thug before I was a healer. Try me, beloved. I feel like that all day long. I was a thug before I was a healer. Try me, beloved.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be one of those that's like, I don't want to use it the wrong way. I seen this one reader, and she was reading, and she was like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm seeing right here? Love and light. He's a pussy. I'm like, it's such an oxymoron. Like, how are you going to talk smack like that on somebody and just throw love and light? Must be okay. You know what I mean?
Hello. It's like me when I'm doing a reading, and I'm like, oh, well, bless her heart.
Oh, we know what that means.
Know what that means, yeah.
We know.
I mean, just bless their heart. They just don't know. Their mama dropped them on their heads too many times. There's other babies running around. I mean, we don't know what happened to them. We just know that there's something wrong. I'm not going to change the way I read to suit somebody else. And this is how my guides give it to me. They're not kind, okay?
So my version of bless your heart is, may all the blessings that you have bestowed on me be returned back 10,000 fold. Send that back with love.
Oh, I send it back with lots of love, but let them know. Don't come for me unless I sent for you, and even if I sent for you, remember, you best come correct.
Yeah.
And there's lots of reasons I say that, and I've told this story on here multiple times. I'm not just protected on the spiritual realm. I got people around me here still now. I can't leave this house without somebody watching. My aunt and my uncle, they all made sure of it before they passed.
Yeah, my mom and my grandfather.
So I'm always watched. That's for sure. Look, oh my god, I'm still going to tell myself. So, my aunt used to work down at the main headquarters of the state police down here, right? She was the secretary for the chief. So, when my ex-husband had thrown me out once. I remember I had went to, it was like one of my favorite places because it was up on this hill, but it was a park. But the view's beautiful. Beautiful. I had fell asleep. I hear this pecking on my window. I'm like, what the fuck? I guess I fell asleep. Whatever. He's like, I'm going to need you to come with me. He takes me down to the main headquarters. I'm sitting in his chair in his office. He's bringing me coffee. And we're waiting for Roane County. Which, I'm sorry, Roane County ain't that big. Okay, it ain't that big. For one of their state troopers to call me. I hit speaker when his phone rang. He's telling me how he could go ahead and press charges against me for making him do extra paperwork and this and that. And I was like, for one, I can't be a missing person. I know where the hell I am. The only time a missing person is missing is when they don't know where they are. And two, you have to explain this to your chief because he just heard every damn word you just said to me, sir.
And what did he say?
Oh, he was suspended, but he had to retrain for 2 weeks with no pay. He is still in Roane County, and he still hates me. I am so sorry. Don't with me.
Try me, beloved.
That's just like, I had a U.S. Marshal take me to jail, and he told him, don't process her till I call. He waited till 3:59 the next day, on a Friday. He said, go ahead, process her, and then release her. I was processed at 3:59 and released at 4 o'clock. My picture never hit the website.
Wow.
And all of this happened during my divorce.
Where I'm from, somebody gets processed that time and released like that, like a minute. Yeah, that ain't cool.
That ain't cool. No, that's I pulled rank.
Pull rank.
I pulled rank on that one. I was set up, and my ex-husband was involved. So, he had a bunch of Yep, and he had a bunch of other mamas in this Girl Scout club thing, videotaping. One, during the whole videotape, I'm like, I did not give you permission to videotape me. I will sue every one of you. But while I'm at it, let me go ahead and tell you about the preacher man that cuts himself. Y'all want to hear about that? Let me go ahead and tell you a story.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so what I got out of that, because I was facing 3 felonies and a misdemeanor. I got disturbing the peace. Oh no, he set me up 5 times during the divorce with a felony charges. The only time I was ever charged with anything was that right there, disturbing the peace.
Yes.
And my ex married a cop. It was a lot of fun. 3 years afterwards, he told me, he said, I'm not sure. I said, thank you for watching my kids. And he said, I heard you were the problem. I said, I'm not surprised. And he said something else, and I said, "Hey, congratulations! You married her. She belongs to you. You take care of her. You do what you want to. Thank you for getting me out of the shit."
Oh no!
Like that.
But see, I lived on both sides of that there wall, though. There was a thin line that I lived on growing up. I knew the cops, like the ones, they're going to throw the book at you. Then I knew the payroll cops.
The thin line, was it between love and hate?
No, I knew the cops that are going to throw the book at you. And then I knew the payroll cops. That weren't just on the cop payroll. If you catch my drift here.
Yeah. What's up, Casey?
My second husband came home one night and was talking shit. and he cornered me in the kitchen. And I just happened to look to my left. There was a cast iron skillet.
I love them.
Skillet on the stove. I was probably about 8 weeks pregnant with the youngest. And I looked at this and I thought, oh, if he hits me, I'm going to hit him with this cast iron skillet. He hit me, and I hit him with that cast iron skillet. The people that were living upstairs had just come through the door, walked into the kitchen, grabbed him, and drug him out. And he took off to Texas.
Well, I'm glad that it ended that night.
Yeah.
You didn't have to deal with that no more.
Well, I was stupid enough to let him come back when I was building the house.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. What's the topic?
Oh, childhood, whatnot, good stuff.
There's some. We're talking about Chippendales, special chocolate.
Oh, don't forget the drink.
Glass of whiskey in your ring.
Yeah. Oh, and the good cops, the bad cops, the abusive.
Uncle Joe.
Yeah, the abusive crap growing up.
But we could totally switch up topics right about now, anytime.
Yeah.
You got a topic for tonight, hon? We'll talk about it.
What you got?
Let me think for a moment.
But I had some more things to learn from that.
I still would like to know about fish sticks too, JoJo. Why don't you come on in and tell us about fish sticks?
No, I don't want to hear about fish sticks. This sounds unreally and unpleasant. And
I took it 2 ways. I told you, fish could be Pisces. The stick could be the Ace of Wands. I need to know what he did with the fish and the stick.
These are my people we're talking about. I don't want to know.
JoJo did it. It's not me. It's JoJo.
Fish are friends, not food.
Well, what I think he did though with it was art. Is what he calls it, but it could have been a stripper and a pole. I don't know.
So,
or Chippendale.
I bet it had something to do with Uranus.
Yeah. So I have more things that I needed to learn from that relationship. But the last time I saw him, he was upset because his feet hurt, and I did not go buy him new shoes. So he came home drunk to cut the phone lines. Okay. So my son couldn't call because my son called the cops on him because he was going to hit me. And so he kept trying to pick me up, and I kept falling down. And what was weird was I had this spasm open up. Okay. And it's like I could see this man's personal hell. That was bad. That almost destroyed me to see how much pain, abusive people are in a lot of pain. It doesn't exist. Do.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to pay for it.
Exactly.
I know.
JoJo?
I'm sorry he's in pain, but shit, it's not your fault he's in pain. He shouldn't take it out on you.
There's different ways to do it.
JoJo, you have a wedding rehearsal tomorrow?
Oh.
No, I'm going to have to ask. Are you are you marrying 2 people?
No,
and if so, could you videotape this? Because I'm going to need you to show me you being all professional.
He's probably the maid of honor, my bro Joe.
Oh, your niece's wedding? Ooh, please. Oh, no, you're not going to be professional. Never mind.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah, but he ain't going to be professional. He's going to be like, no, even though I may be performing this wedding, understand you heard her, I shall kill you.
This video is probably going to get taken down by YouTube because we have said so many things tonight that probably shouldn't air.
I doubt it. I know, JoJo. I'm just picking on you.
Me too, JoJo.
But tell her congrats. And you get some rest because that's a pretty big thing there, you know. Make sure that get her by herself and be like, "Are you sure? Sure.
If I recollect correctly, I think that JoJo and his niece are pretty close. So I think that he'd already know if she was sure or not.
Yeah, but you know, it's always those last minute shores that really count.
Mm.
Never mind. I don't know.
What, Kelly?
I have a question. It's something that nobody in my family can really help me with. It's in a spiritual, well, it's definitely spiritual, but I didn't know if I could ask it.
Of course. That's
Yeah.
what
I have been kind of struggling for a while, trying to figure out because 2 years ago I went through a spiritual awakening. Well, I mean, we've all been through many, but that was my last one, I guess. Oh, I don't know if it was my last one, but anyway, I let go of a lot of my old identity, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And as a result, I eventually ended up in the psych hospital and got drugged up or whatever. Anyway, my point is that I've been struggling with, because where I'm at now, I'm in the 3D, and
Echo.
so it makes it hard to my identity is gone, but yet I'm still in my whole, I don't know, I'm energetically clogged, I guess. I don't know.
No, do you use the who?
Good night, JoJo. Love you.
Do you who does it belong to tool? Do you use it, hon?
I don't
My
know
question
if
is,
because we're all we're all one, but yeah.
are you still on those meds?
Yes. Well,
You're
not the
still on
same
those
one,
meds?
but
Okay, so you have to trust me. This was difficult for me. There's some that will block you.
Yeah, that will block your intuition. Yes, there are some. But there are some that won't. But if it's working for you, then, you should probably stay on it.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's a...
Do you use the tool? Who does it belong to? I want you to start trying that several times a day. All the energy that's not mine, I'm going to send it back to you for healing.
Do you do grounding and protection, Kelly?
going out in the grass and putting my feet in it.
That's one way to ground, yes. That's probably the most efficient way to ground, but there's another way to ground.
Showering?
No,
That's
she needs
cleaning your energetic field.
She needs a crystal grounder.
You can wear a crystal.
No, she needs one from her root to the ground.
Yeah. So what I do is I imagine that from my hips down that they're tree roots and that they stretch all the way into the center of the earth. And then I am connected with the earth as well. And I send all the negativity down that and back to source for healing, cleansed by the center of the earth. It's a big ball of magma.
Or you can picture roots, crystal, like clear quartz crystals. I mean, you can use your imagination, whichever works for you.
Yeah, whatever works for you to connect with the earth. And yes, putting your bare feet on the ground, walking around for about 30 minutes. See, what happens is all day long, we as humans aren't meant to be in these cubicles. We're not meant to be with these devices, with these electronics all, in our face all the time, And even the TV, even a light bulb puts off these positively charged ions. But I mean, we're already positively charged, so you have too much of one thing going on. You have to go outside and get negatively charged ions from the Earth to balance out all of that, all of those electrons, all that, your morphogenic field, basically. How do I put this? In normal
Muggling. Just,
Or-
ugh.
I just took my med, but I've had it off and on this week. I've been kind of sporadically taking it. Not the
Well,
best
that can affect
idea,
you, too.
but
That can definitely affect you too.
Yeah. Can I be, I don't know.
Little
Yeah,
nosy.
it might, yeah, I was going to say, it might be a little bit nosy or a little bit too personal. Can I ask what it's for? Exactly what did they diagnose you with? I think I know, because I think they just told me, but I'm double checking.
But if you don't want to say, it's okay too.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that they just told me.
I do not claim the diagnosis. Period. Let's just say if you can hear source and can see ghosts.
Okay, I'll tell you what I was diagnosed with. Depression, anxiety, borderline personality disorder, 1 and 2, bipolar,
Oh yeah.
ADHD,
Well, at least I don't feel alone in this crowd.
PTSD. Oh, my list goes on and on. Was it one of them?
And then I got ADHD too. All those two.
Thank you.
I have
I'm not alone.
undiagnosed ADD, probably. I have anxiety disorder, and I have generalized, in other words, and probably undiagnosed depression. And I'm not going to say the S word, but
I know what you're talking about. Okay, my aunt's capable of doing what I do. My great aunt, actually, she's on she's 88, 80. Yeah, she's 88. They diagnosed her not until she went into this yeah, pretty much. But they diagnosed her with schizophrenia. And she's not. She's just gifted.
So my oldest daughter's best friend just ended up in the hospital. Okay.
Riddle me this.
They were.
Go ahead.
And I asked her, "Are you grounding?" And she said no. So now she's grounding to stop all the medication. She's recognizing she was going through the dark night of the soul.
But honestly, sometimes I feel like the diagnosis is accurate, and it makes it harder to navigate my brain health and my spirituality at the same time.
Well, here I have a question. Was what you were hearing, was it telling you bad stuff to hurt people or anything like that?
Depending on my vibration, it's a pretty funky experience.
I can't say much that you can't base it off that, because we all start out low sometimes. Okay, here's how I like to think about the vibration. We're not always as high as we like. It's like the Wheel of Fortune. What goes up must come down. What goes down must come up. We're always in that constant cycle.
Well, it's like well, I wouldn't say roller coaster necessarily, but it's a wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a wave.
I think of like the Wheel of Fortune to explain it to people, if that makes sense.
I mean, there are, not to change the subject sort of, but there are people that help people, like there's psychiatrists that help people get off the meds and help heal the gut and with food and whatnot, but I don't want to talk about that.
Yes. If that is something you're open to and is available in your area, I highly suggest it. Especially if you can get it, with the care, with the physician, and get it.
I can give you a great name depending on where you live. If you live in New Mexico, look for Parrish Harless, because he used to be here. Until he discovered me, did he believe?
Exactly.
But he went out there.
I would start with grounding and protection too. That's exactly it. So, like I was saying.
Protection do you put up, Kelly?
What?
What kind of spiritual protection do you put up?
a bubble when I remember.
So make it.
Hold on.
Do you drink coffee?
Oh no.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I mean, do you eat breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like eating breakfast, make it a routine. Do it every morning, and just ask, what does my grounding cord need to look like today? Spend 15 minutes, just grounding and clearing your energy, and then put an egg of white light around you, like an egg shape of white light. That's
3
a pretty
feet.
simple. Yeah, at least 3 feet. That's a pretty simple exercise. I like to imagine that I've not only got, my white light around me, but I've got like dragon scale armor with pointed ends so that anything bad just deflects off of it, And then around that, I like to think of a kind of a grid, like a shield that's like a grid, outside of that, like 6 feet out at least.
She ain't got nothing.
Who?
Not you.
Oh.
Yes. I'm sneaking in. She ain't got nothing.
I'm like, who? Star's over here talking smack.
Oh, Crystal, we both know I can get through yours.
Yeah, I know. And don't do it.
I said when I remember. I didn't say I had one up now.
yeah, you ain't got one of right now.
I tell you what.
Listen to Crystal how she does it, and then I'll tell you how I do it.
As an empath, when I started doing this, and doing it regular, it made a world of difference. I was able to finally go into stores again. I've been kind of recluse for a couple of years because the energies were just so funky. Like you go into a store, everybody's wearing masks, everybody's like, 6 feet away and looking at you like you're carrying the plague close to them. It was just really so I've spent, the last couple of
Gosh, I feel like I'm at home.
Huh?
Read the chat, please.
I feel like I'm at home. Good gosh. I mean, with people that understand.
Well, yeah.
Read the chat.
I mean, my parents to help me took me to the doctor I went to, and they said, "Oh, he needs help." They put me on the maximum amount of lithium.
Yeah,
and
been there, done that.
I've been on lithium.
I was so gashed and smoking, smoke coming out of my ears and all that shit. They're just coming in and ripping me off, right and left. And I mean, then I'm like, wait a minute, what are you doing? And then I go back to another doctor after they're gone. And he said, are you supposed to be on this? And I said, I really don't think so. Well, it's got on here that your parents said that you needed it. And I said, well, I mean, I'm not, fitting the criteria according to them. And I'm like, that's the whole point. Whose criteria is she having to follow? You have to follow your own. I mean, I don't know. It's just nice to be with a fellow. I feel like that song, Dr. Tar and Professor Feather. I don't know if you remember that or not, but it's where the.
Was you more confused than a homeless man on house arrest?
Who, me?
No.
No, it was just a question, but that cracked me up. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that. That was a good one.
The
No, I
person
wasn't homeless or house arrest or nothing.
No, he wasn't suggesting you were. And somebody said it in the chat. They were more confused than a homeless man on how.
Oh, okay. I can't see that part. I mean, I can do one or I can do the other, but
down at the bottom of your StreamYard screen, right in the middle, it says chat.
Okay.
You can hit that. It'll bring up. And then at the top, it says, let's see.
Comment.
It says chat or comments. Yeah, you can hit comments and then you can see.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and then you hit the little
I
X.
love you all. I'll tell you what, I've had more fun here with this format than I've had dealing with family or anybody else trying to come in and convince me I'm not whatever.
Yeah, so go ahead, Crystal, with your method, because I'm sorry, I got distracted. I done went left.
So, Crystal, tell her how to do it your way again.
Okay. I like to think of tree roots, and I breathe in through my nose like this. I got count of 3 in, hold for 3, and then out for 4. Then I do the same thing a few times over, and as I relax, then I imagine tree roots from my hips down, because your sacral chakra starts at the base of your spine, and then your root chakra is at your feet.
I'm
So,
almost out of gas. I got to plug in.
there's a button down at the bottom. If you hit that mic button, it'll mute you just in case you have to make noise in the background or something. And then you can just unmute whenever you're done. There you go. Okay. So then
I muted him.
I was gonna
Then
say he won't
after-
know how to do it.
Then after you're good and relaxed, you get in a real comfortable position. I like to lay on my couch, and I'll hang my feet off the edge because it's not long enough. And then I imagine that the tree roots go from my hips all the way down my legs and all the way down into the earth, down into the core of the earth. And then I like to take an imaginary lint roller, and I roll it all over, a big one, and it takes all the negativity out, and then I shoot it off into space and I watch it explode. And then I watch it all go back to source for healing. And whatever's left, I like to flush my whole system with the white light through my crown chakra, down and through my body, filling me up and pushing everything else, all the negativity, down into that root, and back to source for healing. And then once I've cleaned my energy field, then I put like a white light, kind of like an egg shape, around my body, and then real close to my skin, I put this dragon scale armor that's see-through, but it's got sharp points, so that anything negative comes at me, it's deflected off. It just cannot stay. And then outside of that, about 6 feet outside of that, like the dragon scales is close to my skin. The egg is the white light. That's right outside of that, probably 3 feet. And then 6 feet out from that, I like to do a grid, and, that's all 6 feet all the way around me. And it's like an invisible energy shield. And the white light is the divine light of protection. That's the divine protection for me. And then my mentor says you can create objects in your mind. Like sometimes I'll create a mushroom, sometimes I'll create a tree. She makes roses, and those are your protection objects. And you could check in with them a couple times a day, to see, or a few times a day if you feel the need to see, if they've suffered any damage or anything like that, to tell if anything has been going on. Mine tend to stay pretty good. And then just rinse and repeat. You just kind of do it again, fresh every day.
But you make sure that you ask for them to stay there until you
Yes.
remove them.
Yes. And you can ask for the angels to come watch over you. You can ask for your guides and your spirits to come watch over you. Any ancestors or loved ones. Then, because they're always around, but they can't intervene unless you ask. You have to ask for help.
Mhm.
If and they will protect you, and things will get better. You've always got a spiritual team on your side. Ooh, I'm getting the chills.
I was gonna say, I don't know what touched me, but hello.
You've probably, oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. You've always got a spiritual team, and they're always at your side, and they've always got your back,
Mhm.
and they want only for your best and highest good. But you've got free will, so you've got to make your own choices and stuff. If you want their protection, if you want them to step in and help you with the situation, if you want answers, you have to ask. So,
If you don't ask, the answer's always no.
well, if you don't ask, then you're floundering around.
Yeah, but I mean
that's
that's
not knowing what to do.
yeah, but I mean the answer will always be no. So I in a way, because you'll never know. So it's always
Very true.
no.
Very true. And like Wayne Gretzky said, I'm not a hockey fan or anything, but I love this quote. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Even not making a choice is a choice.
Yes, it is. I hope that helps, Kelly. And you can imagine any way you want. That's just kind of how I do it.
It's an outline.
Thank you for sharing. It's very interesting.
You're welcome. I tell you what, since I started doing that, I can actually function around people.
So I asked for the white Christ light of protection. Visualize that white egg around you. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out.
I should memorize that.
And then I ask for it to expand out into infinity throughout eternity.
And through all dimensions.
I need to memorize that.
Past,
I'm
present.
sorry for the yawn. It's been a long day. It's 11:51 here.
So if you want to email me or Crystal, we can tell you how we do it.
Or, I was going to say, you could try it now. I can watch.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try. I don't feel
I was going to say, I can watch and see if it works. Well,
Okay.
if Chris, which one do you prefer?
I was gonna rewatch the recording and try to do it, but my memory of all the details is the best. My short-term memory issues.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say, which one do you prefer, or did you like the best that you think will, just the first one that pops into your head?
I should make a short video on it.
Crystal's one, I think.
Okay, so Crystal can walk you through it, and you don't have to actually say it out loud.
Just visualize it.
Okay.
And then I'll watch it do it. Like I'll be able to see. And I'll see if you have any weakness areas.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Are you comfortable? Are you laying down or sitting
I'm
up?
laying on my bed.
Okay. So just close your eyes.
Yeah.
Breathe in through your nose for 3 seconds. Hold for 3 seconds. And release for 4 seconds. And let's do it again. Breathe in through your nose, 3 seconds. Hold for 3 seconds. Let's release for 4 seconds. One more time. In. Hold. Out. Okay, now that you're relaxed a little bit, imagine from your hips all the way down tree roots. And they can be any kind of tree roots you like. Whatever pops up in your mind. And imagine
Do
them.
I have to have my feet firmly planted on the bed?
No.
Okay.
You're
I'm on
just
my
using
side.
your imagination to do tree roots from your hips down your legs that go down into the earth. They can bend over the edge of the bed if you want them to. That's absolutely fine. And just imagine the tree roots into the ground and watch as the tree roots grow and get thicker and thicker. And they go all the way down into the center of the earth. And then what I do after I'm good and grounded, then I imagine that I've got a lint roller. You can use a vacuum or a broom, one of those Swiffers. Whatever comes to mind, whatever you feel comfortable with. My mentor likes to use a sticky rose, but I really like the idea of a lint roller because I got pets. So I think of this giant lint roller that's like my hand can barely fit around the handle, but for some reason it's comfortable. And then I go all over my energy field with this lint roller, and it's picking up all of the negativity, all the anxiety, all the bad stuff, all of it. And then I throw it and I watch it shoot out into space. And then once it gets really far from me, like 50 yards or something, I watch it explode. And then I watch it go back to source for healing. It's cleansed by the violet flame, and I just watch it all dissipate. And once that's all gone, then I imagine like an egg shape around me, about 3 feet out, like the white light of the divine. It's
One second, I'm still working on the magnet thing.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Sometimes it takes a little longer, especially if you got a lot there,
Uh-huh.
And getting comfortable with the idea too. You got to get in your head that it will work.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
showers help clean your negativity, your energy field too. I love.
Yeah, there's a lot. I tell you what might work better is the violet
vacuum.
flame the violet flame vacuum.
What's that?
You just imagine a vacuum with the violet flame inside the bag.
And it just sucks up all the negative energy from your...
A vacuum hose with a violet flame inside of it?
Yeah.
Like a purple tornado.
So funny.
Yeah.
Sucking up
fun.
all the negativity.
Which one has the tornado in it? Is it the Dyson? Or the Eureka?
The bison or I think
We'd call it the energy Eureka. And have fun with it. Whatever
What
makes
the
you
heck
comfortable.
am I going through right now? White light tunnel of sorts?
Well, I just noticed that the lint roller seems to be going over the same spot and it's not picking
Not
up like
picking
it
it up.
should.
Do you feel like you're losing your body, Kelly?
I mean, when I open my eyes, I'm fine, but but I was experiencing like some white light of sorts, a lot of it. That's all.
Well, the
Oh,
white
hold on. I'll step back. Oh, it could have been my bad.
I don't know, Star Crossing, honestly. It's not like I'm completely disconnected from source. I mean, I think that's impossible, to be honest. But I've noticed some wild things even while on quote unquote medication. So when I'm in my third eye. Anywho.
It's okay. It's okay. Do you feel like your energy field's pretty clean?
I feel better.
The vacuum helped a lot.
Okay. So just send that out to source, or send that out, watch it explode, and then watch it go back to source for healing and cleansing. And then after that, imagine your crown chakra opening and the white light of the divine come pouring in, and it fills you up. And it starts in your head, and it moves down your neck, into your shoulders, throughout your arms, back in, and all the way down your core, all the way down your legs, and it pushes any leftover negativity down through that grounding cord, through your roots, down into the center of the earth, back to source for healing and cleansing. And once that's all good and cleaned out, then imagine about 3 feet out from you.
Hold on, she's only at her stomach.
Okay.
I'm on my what?
The white light washing down you.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the support, everybody. I really appreciate it.
Well, that's
No
what we're
problem.
here for, hon.
No problem. It's my way of paying it forward. Or paying it back. I'm paying it back by paying it forward.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's taken longer through the stomach than it did everywhere.
You probably got some. Oh, I'll have to teach her to spin her chakras one of these days.
Yep.
I keep getting out of here. I'm sorry about that. This is very interesting. I understand what you're talking about.
Hey, Nameless, how are you tonight?
Okay.
What was-
It's been it's down.
Okay. Okay. Now that your energy field is all good and clean and you've been, you've brought down the white light source and cleansed all the rest of the negativity and sent everything out of your space, then 3 feet around you, imagine like an egg shape, or it can be a circle if you want, of just pure white light, the white light of the divine. And very close to your skin, I like to do dragon scale armor, but if you want leather armor, if you want metal armor, whatever kind of armor you want, I like to put up an extra layer around me, real close to my skin, of armor, like a suit of armor. And I like to make sure that it has spikes coming off of it so that anything negative, cannot penetrate it. It just gets deflected off. It doesn't even want to come near me because it's,
I was
got
gonna say I'd make her shiny like silver or steel or something at first. You know what I mean?
You can do whatever you feel comfortable with, Kelly. It's your armor. This is your
Yeah.
protection. And do it. You don't have to go through the whole thing that I did, but I mean, the grounding, clearing your energy field is pretty important. And then after that, you set up your protection. And I'm just walking you through the way that I do it. You can adapt it to make it your own. Make sure that you ground and clear and protect yourself.
Well, I just felt I just seen they just showed me a mirror, so I felt like something that reflected.
Yeah, I was thinking mirror too.
They showed me a mirror, like, and I'm like, okay, I got you. She needs something like with the reflection thing.
Either stainless steel or a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can even do little broken pieces of mirror all over.
I was gonna say, ooh, like dragon scales that were little broken pieces of mirror. That'd be pretty
That's kind of how
cool.
mine is. Yeah.
Lights with all the little mirror pieces.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And then outside of that, I do about 6 feet out. I think of, it's clear, but it's a grid. It's an energy shield that, attaches to itself at different points. And it looks like kind of like a grid with, really, really like electric blue lines are what the grid is. But I mean, you don't have to have any color. It's just kind of like something you'd see in a sci-fi movie, maybe, shield wall up. And that's the thing. You can adapt it and make it your very own. Just, and have fun with it. That way that, it doesn't seem like a chore. It becomes a fun thing to do. And do it in the morning, like every day before breakfast, or, while you're eating breakfast, just kind of, take your deep breaths and relax yourself a little bit and do that, or maybe right after breakfast. Whatever works for you. Just make it a habit to do every day and see if after a while things don't improve for you. And come back and let us know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
And I would probably watch from 2 hours on if you want to come back and listen to it again.
Oh, definitely. Hope YouTube doesn't take it down.
It won't.
Um,
I've said a lot worse.
What did I do? I went to the fair today, and so I was around a lot of people.
Yeah.
Make you nervous?
But how,
Not exactly, but it was just interesting.
so okay, what? Okay. So look, when you're out in the fair like that, you're gonna pick up everybody's energy as you're walking through there, okay? So what you want to do when you get out of there is all the energy that is not mine that I am absorbing or carrying, I'm going to return back to source for healing.
Who's got pain in their right hip?
Come on in, Nameless.
I know one of you does. I can feel it.
Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Star Crossing. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. Who has pain in their right hip, though? Because I felt it at the end when you were putting the grid up.
Crystal got kicked off.
Oh. Well, he doesn't want me to ask her, so it's probably her.
My energy has shifted. If so, I'm grateful, but it's so weird how energy shouldn't shift that quickly.
Oh,
Yeah, you're actually...
Oh, yeah, honey.
You're very peaceful. Like, your energy's so much more relaxed.
Who's this?
Yours.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Like, you're not shaking anymore, if that helps.
My feet are shaking a little bit, but I'm probably just cold.
Like, your whole body was trembling to begin with. It's not now.
I didn't notice.
I did.
How can you tell if my body's shaking? You're not even in the room with me.
I don't know how to explain this one, but I was kind of ish.
Were you looking at my astral projection, Star Crossing?
See,
I'm astro traveling.
Because this is how Star can tell if you have and grounding up too.
Yeah. That's why I asked who has the pain in the right hip.
Hello, the nameless protagonist. Welcome.
Crystal, is it you?
What, me?
Yeah, is it you? Pain, right hip?
Not too bad.
Oh, but you do have it.
Actually, my doggy.
Okay, well, apparently your dog wants to talk. Holy crap, here we go.
Well, tell me what she's saying, because I wish she could.
Well, when you were putting up the grid, I got an instant sharp pain in my right hip, and I knew it wasn't coming from Kelly, and I'm going,
I should probably protect her. My three-legged dog is having she hurt her one leg in the back, so I actually had to get a doggy lift, and I'm looking at a doggy wheelchair. It's for her size, 100 pounds or bigger. Doggy
hold
wheelchair,
on.
$450.
Do you have aspirin?
She takes. I got her that she's got some hip and joint stuff in the morning.
No, do you have human aspirin?
Yes, she's got 81 milligram chewable aspirin. The hip and joint stuff has aspirin in it. And it's got MSM and all that. And then whenever I got the sling, I bought her some arnica stuff too. So she's got. That helped quite a bit. She
I was
actually
gonna
got
say
stuff out.
I felt something cold just go on me. I don't know what this is.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, Peachy, I'm talking to a dog at the moment. This is no.
I talk to her all day long. She just don't.
The gel stuff that you put on her, she likes a lot. You should do that more often. Cause I just got you know how I don't know what y'all use. I use horse liniment. It's the best out there. To me, that's what it feels like because it gets into the bone. If I was you, I would go buy some horse liniment because it actually helps.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
My mom uses it, but it helps my shoulders a lot if they're stiff or sore or the muscle has pain or something like that.
What's in
And the
liniment? Is that MSM? Because she's
No.
got all
you're
that
gonna ask me.
in the
No.
pill form.
I was gonna say this is like a gel. It's a horse. It's something that you rub on. It's kind of like I'm trying to think of what it would be called, and it's like BioFreeze, but 20 times better.
For horses or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, but you can use it on cats, dogs, you name it. You can use it on it. It's not just for horses.
Yeah. She's got
But-
really long fur though, so that would be a
No.
mess.
Oh no, it's a gel and it's smooth. Like it doesn't knot anything up or anything like that.
Here's
No,
one.
well, her hair comes out all the time, so even when you have it, you get handfuls of it.
Here's one. Chewy has a brand absorbing veterinary gel.
Yes, let's see. But
Gel
that's
is
what I feel. It's like this. It's the feeling of me putting that on like my shoulders, but I feel it on my hip. It's very odd. And this is new.
It's 11:11 here too, weirdo.
Well, your
Same
dog decided to say, "Hey, what's cracking?" I would like to announce that I would
She's
like.
gonna chew on her bone.
My hip needs attention here, and she don't care.
Are you familiar with electromagnetic field manipulation? Specifically, taking advantage of energy meridians that are already there.
Well,
yeah.
I think that some people might be. That's something I'm interested in, though.
I think that might be a good idea to help facilitate the inflammation issue and help prevent it from getting worse and create a positive feedback loop to prevent other things from spreading around with regards to that. Especially as, your dog gets older. I think that
She
would
is
be
old.
right. Yeah, that you definitely want to look at that simply because it's kind of like taking the car in for an oil change. You can do the same thing on a bioelectric scale. So if you're familiar with any Reiki techniques, if not, what you can do is learning how to manipulate your own energy field with your breath and then use that energy field you create with yourself to help encourage I'm going to call it energy field of your pet. To do the same thing.
Field?
You're not projecting your own energy into her. You're encouraging the flow of her own meridians. Because what happens is if there's a leg missing, that physical body may not express that leg there, but there's kind of a non-physical representation of that. And there's still a flow that needs to be maintained. Mm-hmm. So you need to continue that energy flow by encouraging it. And you can start at that joint level where I guess it would be that
they just show me buttons. What are we doing buttons?
Okay, in Chinese medicine sometimes they have like little balls that they put on a meridian spot, and then you could rub stuff and it helps.
You can do that, but I think it'd be a good idea to start with a basic massage with that gel that you were talking about. You can even use something like coconut oil, which I think would be a good idea, especially if you give them a bath on a regular basis, and use that for a general massage on your dog if they can hold still enough. But then learn her meridian flow, the points
of her. Oh, she absolutely loves. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I just was completing the thought. Use coconut oil, after you do the therapy aspect of that, and learn the energy field that she has in particular. And what you can do is when she's stressed, and you can probably sense it, use your own energy field to massage hers, and it will encourage a flow that'll ease that stress. I think that'll be a good addition to whatever therapy you're doing now.
What
Thanks
do
for the
we do
advice.
inside of buttons?
That's actually really good advice. She and I think we share a little bit. I think our energy fields are intertwined. She feels my pain and takes a lot of my sadness, and anytime I have like an emotional shift or something like that, she's right here. She knows, even if I'm in a different room or something.
I don't necessarily mean entanglement, which is what that is. Energy can get entangled, which is what you're talking about there.
Mm-hmm.
I just mean that her particular flow has a pattern, and you may be entangled with hers, but it's still a way that it needs to be applied. Kind of like how you use a different cleanser for the bathtub versus a window. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Great advice. Yeah, she loves massage, and she'll totally let me rub up on her or whatever, anything like that. She's down. She's down for that. Do you do Reiki?
We'll just say I do a form of that.
It sounds like you do some sort of healing with the morphogenic field.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of.
I can see it. It's actually kind of cool. I see lightning.
And you talked about quantum entanglement, so it sounds like it's even at a particle level.
Well, it deals
with the energy.
What?
Well, it deals with the void, but the void isn't necessarily a matter of emptiness. So the discipline I study kind of resembles some of the Kemetic sciences that came out of the Meiji arts, but got adopted in Japan in a lot of Buddhist teachings in the form of the 5 elemental principles. So specifically the Godite. So we're talking void and 4 other elements that go along with it that help constitute the physical reality. But all of that is just metaphors for things. At its core, it's really darkness and light, essentially. The primordial nothing from which all things return. So there is
dark and light. Yeah.
Right. Electromagnetic energy. In other words, electricity and magnetism, positive and negative. It's the same thing. So it's just fundamental understanding of these things. And the breath is the first medium that's utilized to address that. So that's why I wanted to make the suggestion of coming to understand that, because it's through the breath that you can cultivate a lot of the baseline energy to fuel those meridians of energy within yourself.
Absolutely.
That electromagnetic field is already there. It's just a matter of becoming more sensitive to it and being able to understand the subtle energy field that's there.
Absolutely. So what modality is it that you study or that you practice?
The particular discipline I got started with is classified as Kujikiri. I don't know if you've heard of that before, but it stands for 9 cuts. It's Japanese in nature, but it was borrowed from a wider discipline of Chinese arts that were a part of what's known as Onmyodo or Onmyoji.
Interesting.
He does a lot of Chinese medicine, Chinese energy type stuff.
Nice.
Have
you been here before?
Yeah, the last 2 weeks.
Star, are you breathing into your microphone? Are you awake?
Well, I'm awake.
Oh.
I'm investigating the dang dog because it's like, hello, pay attention. I'm like, I'm right here. What you need?
You're breathing like her.
Well, the dog's over here just chit-chatting with me. What you want? I didn't know. My bad, y'all. Please hold while I finish my conversation with the dog.
Mute yourself, you mouth breather.
When Cage came on, he was snoring. I had to block him.
I was going to say, it's better than Cage.
Oh my gosh. I'm just giving you trouble. You know I love you.
No, I was trying to figure out what are you trying to tell me, dog? I'm like, what? I don't know. What are you doing?
Sounds like they're trying to go for candidacy for 3rd density, which is interesting.
I love that you're talking about the densities. That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
So last August, I was given a healing technique in my dreams, and this has grown and expanded beyond anything I could have imagined. And Star and I have worked a lot toward developing that. And a couple weeks ago, we were working on her. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago?
Oh God, you're gonna ask me a specific date?
You can
Well,
increase your dopamine. You can
it was
increase your dopamine.
So
it
we
was
were
sometime between last week and the week before that we worked on my mother.
yeah. So we were going in and working on her mom, and we call in her healing team to actually do. We just help identify everything and neutralize and dissolve anything. So when I asked for them to neutralize and dissolve it and send it back to source for healing, all of a sudden this brown energy came in and surrounded her mom. And I looked at it to see if it was murky. It was a clear, warm brown. And I thought, okay, this is fine. And then I saw, like, I said, no, this looks like a bassinet. And I said, no, that's not a bassinet. That's a cradle. And then I realized it was Mother Earth coming in and cradling her in her energy.
Mm-hmm.
It was just, I've been crying about that for the last week, that we were honored to see that energy come in and do the changes work.
12/21. I just seen it, so I had to say it. But I have been asking for the wrong assistance.
So who do you need to ask assistance from?
Oh no, I wasn't asking for mothers per se. I was asking.
Sounds like Pachamama.
Like the angels and whatnot, which I should have been asking Mother Earth because she astral travels like I do. She needed grounded.
But it was phenomenal because we had, like I said, this grows and expands and shows us things that you can't make this stuff up, you know. So
okay, so I gotta ask because the dog will not let me alone, and it keeps showing me buttons. And yes, I mean Jack's cat. What the heck did we do to buttons? Am I missing something?
I don't remember. I wasn't here for all that.
So when we went in and worked on buttons, we smoothed out some cranial like.
Yeah, I remember doing that part, but what did we give buttons exactly?
Arnica for one thing, and some Leadum.
For pain. There it is. I need you to ask your dog for permission.
Yeah, you can ask her whatever you want.
Yeah, you're closest. I'm gonna need you to see the response in the dog.
All right, let me unplug and take a look at her. Hey, fat girl. Come here, you ticklish. Come here. Oh, she's got her food bowl.
I'm hungry, Mom.
Just ask if I have permission.
Can you hear her tail thumping on the floor?
Yeah, there's your permission.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's inflamed.
She's got a bone spur too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there is a bone thing. That's why she's showing me buttons. Okay.
It's like a bone spur. Yeah.
And she's pretty
so
old.
let's just.
And she was an adult when I got her. She was 1 or 2 when I.
Yeah, but that's probably not comfortable.
Oh, I know it's not comfortable. That's why we got that.
Just smooth that out.
The slings, it's like a lift, It goes around each of her legs. Well, she's missing the one, so it goes around her stump and her leg, and then around her belly, and it's got a handle on it, and it's got a 3-way type of
a wheelchair.
No, well, the wheelchairs are $450, so I have to save up for it.
You can make your own. I'll tell you how in a minute.
Oh, I've seen them. She's so
Okay.
big. I don't want to take no chances. I don't want nothing to happen to hurt her.
Is
She's
it the
my
rear right? Which one is it?
that she's missing. Or that hurts?
Yeah, that she's missing.
Yeah, it's the right.
Huh.
Mhm.
Okay. Figured. All right.
Okay, so that's smooth.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just smoothed out all the bones.
Yeah, me too. That was funny. Never mind. We all know what I use.
So what you can do, crazy, to put her in a better mind state
She didn't flinch or
when you do
nothing.
these things. Try this exercise. Start breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth for twice the amount of time that you spent breathing in. And what I want you to do is concentrate on that entanglement you have with her energy and transfer that mind state to her as well. And your breathing should actually begin to sync up within 10 breaths. And that's something I think you can begin to make that environment a bit easier on the internal level for you to manipulate the subtle electromagnetic field that's there, so you can start doing what you need to do.
She's very healthy.
Yeah. She's extra healthy. That's why her nickname's Fatty. Yeah, she's my sweetheart. She's a rescue, and she loves me just as much as I love her.
Yeah, she's very, very happy.
Star-crossing.
Yeah, rescues and strays are the best.
Yeah.
Tell you what, they know what you've done for them. They know that you've saved them from harsh life, so they are so appreciative of that. She's the most grateful animal I've ever known. I can open the door, she'll go out, she goes potty in an empty field, and then comes back and barks when she's done. She's she's amazing. Like, I've never had a dog this good, and I've always had dogs.
I'm running the meridians up and down in the leg that's not there, so they're activated. So even if you want to just visualize that you're rubbing that leg, I think it would help a lot.
Yeah, that's
funny.
what I wanted to point out there. There's a lot of lost energy at times. Go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes I just rub her stump. She don't mind it when I do.
But
She likes the other one rubbed a lot, though.
Rub it all the way down, like if the rest of the leg is still there. Okay. Because I
After when your son ain't looking, he already thinks I'm crazy.
I think that helped the inside. What do you see, Casey?
What is it? Yeah.
How you doing, Bear? How you doing, Papa?
Oh, this dog has a big heart.
She's such a big
Yeah.
Come here.
I don't see anything else.
I don't either. It even helped the redness.
Let me move these. Come here. Come here. Who's the baddest bear in the world? Come here.
Oh, man.
You're such a tiny dog. You're such a little girl. Look at you. So beautiful. How you doing?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. You got her up. Thank you.
Okay, so everything that we've cleared, everything that is not of our highest good, we're going to send back to source for healing. Okay, we're going to ask for the golden light to come in through her crown, feel her body.
Even the leg that's MIA, we still gonna fill it up.
Yep.
Mm.
Going to expand it out to clear all the energy that's not hers, that needs to be cleared. Okay. Okay, all that energy, we're going to send that back to source for healing also. Go home. She feels good now.
I was gonna say, I just
She's
felt like
wanting to
this
play.
instant release.
She's over here trying to play. I
Oh,
was petting her, and she loves it when I scratch her
so
armpits. So I scratch her a little bit. She's all kinds of happy now.
now we've healed the dog. I'm moving up on animals. What's
Where
next? The parrot?
Good for you, honey.
have you talked to Jack?
No, Jack been MIA. Anyone else know what happened to Jack?
No, he hasn't been here for 2 weeks.
Is he all right?
You tell him thank you.
What?
The dog.
Tell him,
Oh, she already did.
Patty.
She told me thank you.
I would love to get
Yeah, I was
Jack.
gonna say she told me thank you.
Jack and Seamless would
There is
quite a conversation between those two.
going on.
Are you
What?
calling him? Are you calling Jack?
Okay. I thought gone. No.
how pretty you are. Such a beautiful girl.
If I exit out of here, it'll cut me off.
Yeah, because you would be the one that would talk to him, yeah. So, Jack, we're talking about this guy has a PhD in.
Talking about Jack Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yep,
man,
hold on, I'll tell you what he's doing.
he's Native American. He's an energetic pipe carrier. He has studied.
Oh, he ain't energetically carrying it no more. He grabbed it. He lying if he tells you he grabbed it.
He reads Hebrew. He studied the Kabbalah. He studied everything you could think of. Everything you could think of. He's like you. Studies everything.
What the heck?
Done.
He's outside. What the heck? Not to poke him.
Is his phone broke?
No, he's outside.
But he hasn't been on anybody's lives.
I'm just gonna poke him, see what happens.
Oh.
He's jumpy.
I'm surprised Daisy wasn't in here tonight. Somebody left her a feather last night.
I found a feather. It's white, but the bottom part that actually that goes into the bird, it was turning gray. I was like, nuh-uh, there's no way. Because I asked for a very specific feather. I asked for white and gray. And they gave it to me. And it was inside my mother's house to beat it all.
I'm not even asking for signs, and I'm getting all kinds of signs.
No, I asked for a very specific one, just...
How is
white and gray is, you don't see it.
How is this energy affecting you, Nameless? With all the shifts and changes that are going on. Maybe he went to sleep on us.
Hello,
Jack's
the Nameless.
Unmute yourself, hon.
Jack's got something on his mind. I can't tell what it is.
Oh, we lost him.
Hard telling with Jack Wolf.
Oh no, this is different.
He hasn't been on hardly any. I haven't seen him on any of the lives. Was he on Braze this morning?
I was in Braze for a few minutes towards the end. I didn't see him nowhere, but
I was on there in the beginning, and he wasn't on during it. So
She said she was on for like 4 hours and 51 minutes when I was there. So.
It was 5 hours and something she was on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, last week we were on 6.5 hours, and Nameless contributed to that.
12:34, 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep seeing that. Oh, did you get the thing I sent you?
Me?
Yeah.
What did you send me?
It was on Instagram, the number 1, 2, 3, 4. It had other numbers on it, but it was that number specifically.
Look. Oh. Is that my daughter that just popped up? Yep. Oh my God.
What's the matter?
Who I'm flipping out on? Who?
My daughter. I'm looking at the way she's dressed.
Which one? Oh, I already know. I already see her, the youngest. Oh my God. Oh my God.
She's like wearing these like fishnet things that are big and with short shorts. Okay, let me go in and look.
Well, tell her stop that.
Or was it in one of the?
It was. I sent it to you as a message.
Oh, in Messenger. Okay.
No, it was on Instagram, but like Instagram message.
I haven't got anything from you on that account since for 2 weeks. It says.
Well, that's bullcrap because I've been sending you stuff. Hold on. Well, I can't go look. You'll kick me off. Dang it.
Hold on. Let me look at my other account. You might have sent it on the other one.
I won't have because I just clicked it.
What happened to Crazy Crystal?
Lose her too?
Yeah.
She probably clicked out to go find Jake.
So we lost her and we lost Nameless.
I can't tell you how much that helped me last week when you did that. Especially my right arm.
So the gal I did a reading for last night, she said that we had gone in and cleared some stuff on her and with her back, and she hadn't had any problems since, and that was months ago. Girl, I don't see anything from you on. It's been 4 weeks on the other one and 2 weeks on that one. So I'm gonna go on Instagram.
But you all been on here.
You didn't send it with our 3-1.
No, I don't think so. I sent it. I might have. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look. That's gonna irritate the crap out of me. Cause I know I've been sending you stuff.
Oh, yeah, I see the turkey shaggot. I see the French bulldog. Divine Feminine 777 to counter new moon.
No, this is. I'll have to go look. I'll look here in a little bit because I know I've seen it. But my Instagram's been acting up. I'll go check it out. Whew. Sharp pain in my back. What the heck?
There's Crystal. I guess maybe Nameless didn't want to talk tonight.
Might have something to do real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some projects I should work on.
Mm.
I really don't want to work on nothing tonight, though. I mean, I kind of do, like it's itching at me. Like, just get it out of the way, get it done, you know.
Well, you need to take a break. Once
What
in a
is that?
while with us,
Be right
too.
back.
What was that?
Yes, your son.
I said, what was that?
It sounded like feedback from a microphone and from a speaker.
Hmm. Well,
So it helped out. Did you feel the release, Stephen?
Steven?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm in here. Just a second. I'll be right there.
Oh, it was him.
Microwave, that's what it was.
Yeah, I had to turn off my coffee.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, honey.
you gonna drink coffee this late at night?
Yeah, I drink coffee all the time.
Some people do. My grandma
I
used to.
used to.
I started drinking this mushroom coffee with the adaptogens. The mushrooms are, there's like reishi, shiitake, turkey tail, king trumpet.
I do mine in a pan, instant.
Tell them what the name of it is, Crystal.
This one's Rise, RYZE. I've been kind of looking into some other ones too, just to get a general idea. This one's got some MCT, which is like healthy fats. It's the coconut fat, so it smells like coconut.
Yeah.
But whenever you mix it up, it tastes like coffee. I mean, I'm surprised it don't taste like mushrooms at all. It's pretty good, actually.
I did not hear Colombian anything up in there.
No, no, but it's got some coffee in it. But I mean, you could put it in room temperature water and just mix it up. I do that and then throw in some creamer and good to go. I like to heat it up sometimes, but I don't have to, so I don't all the time.
Yeah.
And
Anything with caffeine.
yeah,
No, I tear up a coffee maker. I've got to do it in a pan.
Do you?
it's got half the amount of a normal cup of coffee. The adaptogens in it give you the energy and focus and stuff like that. So, and then I've been taking ashwagandha
Oh, yeah.
sometimes in the afternoon, but more often than not at night. And I'll take turmeric and
Ashwagandha doesn't keep you up?
doesn't what?
What? No.
Ashwagandha doesn't keep you up at night?
Mm-mm.
Good
No.
night, Judy.
Oh, good night, Judy.
Good night, Judy. So, what I was asking Stephen, so you felt a release from last week?
Yeah. I still got a kind of a knot in my right arm, though.
How did
Right.
Kelly feel? She just kind of dropped off. Did she say anything else? I didn't really.
She said she got super tired. It was late there. But she felt more peaceful, more calm.
Yeah, she wasn't trembling, like her whole body wasn't trembling, finally.
Yeah, she sounded better.
Good. Yeah, the Nameless had said something about it starts with the breath work. So you guys know I have vetted several people and gone through a lot of different energetic processes through different modalities and through the vetting, and that's every single one of them starts with a few deep breaths. Every single one of them.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Because then you really are able to center yourself and start focusing on your own self, your own energetic field, and whatever you need to do. Even the yoga starts like that.
You can release your own dopamine, though. They use it when they a lot of times when they're arresting people that are upset, they'll touch the spot on their hand. It's on your left hand only. And as you fold your hand up in a fist, where your ring finger sits, in that spot, there's a spot that goes directly to your heart and releases the dopamine. It'll calm you down. It'll actually knock you out if you're not careful.
Where exactly on that finger do you rub it?
No, it's right below. It's one, two, three thumbs down from your ring finger. Like
when you make it, before you make a fist, if you just lay your hands like you're going to make a fist, where that ring finger hits is about where that spot is.
And it's roughly 3 thumbs down from where the bottom of your ring finger. Go 1, 2, 3, and then close. You'll see it pretty much closes right on it.
Oh, in the middle of your palm, you mean? For like acupuncture, reflexology or something?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like heal too, and I'd have a power go. I used to have power go out of me into someone else, but it would imbalance, and then I found out how to balance it. But before that, we'd have to sit wherever we were because the storms would come up. I mean, lightning, and I mean we couldn't leave, and it all ties with that.
So it's on the thumb or it's on the finger?
No, it's on your ring finger. Goes 3 down into your palm.
It's where your ring finger touches your palm in the natural flow of the fist. If you're going to make a fist, where that ring finger touches your palm, that's where it is.
Okay.
And it releases dopamine.
Okay.
You get a nice buzz. You get a nice buzz. That's why people enjoy fighting.
Well, that and the adrenaline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those feel-good chemicals. I like to get that off of laughing, and I've been getting that off of meditation.
Yeah. I noticed.
Oh my gosh, it gets me high. I used to pay to feel that way.
Look, did you ever tell Casey what happened?
No, I'm not sure which event.
Both. Either the first one.
Yeah, I think I did. I told you about my stepdad as my guide.
Yeah.
And then
and how he abused me.
I didn't say nothing about abusing you.
I said how he abused me to come through. And then, did you talk about the second one?
The Falcor?
No. The dragon.
What? Yeah, that's Falcor.
Oh, I didn't know that he had a name yet.
Yeah. She told me about that too.
Yeah. He's popping up in my energy. I'm like, why is he here?
Because you're a portal for me, I guess.
I'm like, go back to your crystal. And then she's like, no, I think I have something here. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I told my mom about all that, and she was like, my niece is working for my mom now. Like, my mom is elderly, so she gets help, and so she hired my niece to help her. And we were going to Walmart the other day, and we went to lunch and stuff. And mom's like, turns to me, and she's like, "Tell Mel about that." So I start telling her, and my niece just starts bawling while she's driving. I'm like, "Are you okay? Don't cry." She's like, I just get real emotional about this, about him lately." And I'm like, "He's always with us. He's always with you, And she was like,
yeah.
I talked to her a little bit about it, and then she was like, "How do you get into what you do, what you're doing?" She was like, "Just be open-minded." I was like, "Basically, you go through an awakening, you're going to feel like you're crazy, but you're not. And there's a lot of people out here, and that's exactly why the work we're doing is so important."
That's why they're trying to get us all doped out with all this bipolar shit.
Well, because if people,
they're trying to make sure, they're trying to say that we're nuts, and then they're going to get us on medication that stops us.
Because if people knew how truly powerful they were, they wouldn't need a shepherd to lead them. They wouldn't be a flock.
That's why you got all the lemons jumping off the cliff. They just with women, they just
Well,
jump off
yeah.
the cliff.
They feed them bullshit left and right every day in their diet. And I'm not just talking about the preservatives in food. I'm talking about what they hear, what they see, what they read. All
Yeah,
that is
exactly.
all
Oh
that
yeah,
is diet too.
we're
So
in
if you're
another dark age. We're in another dark age. We got an overabundance of information about bullshit and not anything about anything of any substance.
well, guess what? We have entered the age of Aquarius, and the Great Awakening
Hi.
has begun.
Yeah, because look, I had to pull off some sly shiz to pull the first one off, is all I can say.
Shiz.
Because,
Did you say shiz? Is that what you said?
yes.
A firm
I think
believer.
you said holy shiz about that day, didn't it? Wasn't it?
No, I had to pull off some fly ones because she was getting
I'm
into
talking
my
about.
energy, and I'm like,
I'm talking about two back. I'm talking about two back on. I'm talking about two back on Bray. You said holy shiz.
Oh, yeah, I always
I
say
was,
that.
I was talking about. I was talking about. The Parthenon, and you were like holy shiz.
Oh, yeah, I was like, no, because you were all up in my mind at that moment. I was like, holy shiz, why
Well,
you in
you're in
here?
my mind all the time, but I don't know what to do about it.
That's
Yes, target
normal.
creeper.
I can handle that. It's very rare for somebody else to be in mine.
I'll get in your mind. I drive you nuts sometimes, and I have.
Bray seems to always know. Watch her text me now. Last time I said her name on here, she texted me.
Because you asked me how did I get in your mind.
Oh my gosh, I'll think about her, and all of a sudden she's messaging me. The same thing
No.
I'm thinking about asking
Yeah,
her. to talk to
me
her about.
too.
Yeah.
Me too. And I'm like,
She's so connected. I just love it.
See, but my thing is I had decided, because I used to do that a lot. If
all know
everyone
each other's
remembers,
number? You know each
no,
other's
I
number,
used to
right?
do that a lot. Like I would text Crystal, "What's up? What's wrong?"
I don't know how to text.
You don't what?
I don't know how to text.
Like regular.
It took me
text?
6 months to learn how to turn on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Technology.
if somebody rang, I'd sit there and I'd try to figure out, and I'd have to turn it on, and then it'd come on. But I didn't know how to turn it on until afterwards. I kept pushing it instead of sliding. I sit there and push, and nothing would happen, and I have to call them back. Said, "What happened? I couldn't get you." I finally took it down to the phone store, and they said, "What's the matter?" I said, "I can't answer. I can't get the answer." And they said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Call the number." They called the number. When they did, I sat there and pushed it. They said, "No, no, sir. You got to sit there and you got to kind of rub on it." And I'm like, "You're kidding. I've been waiting on this for 6 months."
Technology is a bear sometimes. Oh, goodness gracious.
615.
Like I said, go in and look at last week's video that we put up, the one you replied on, and I put I think it's 6 links in there for everything that we talked about last week.
Talking about me?
Yes.
I saw the links. Yeah, I'm trying to look at them.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Links to other
Hey,
people.
Star, if you get some ideas for, funny videos and stuff like we were talking about earlier.
Oh, I got a whole bunch. You know me. My mind never
them.
stops, because I just had a whole different one when he just explained his entire situation about the phone. Hello.
Send them to me.
Sorry, honey. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, it was never mind. It was R-rated. It was not YouTube PG.
Oh, goodness gracious. You guys, I think I'm going to call it a night and maybe meditate a little bit and relax.
Yeah.
And sleep. Yep, nice talk to you. And besides the chat box. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, what was I telling you? I'll tell you. And then I'll message you. But I was going to message you earlier, and in my mind, you don't want to know where it's been.
Oh well. I'm sure it's been places I
It
don't
no,
even know.
it's been everywhere. Look, I've been driving and I have been astral traveling a lot, and I'm like, no, no, no.
I'll send you some of those goofy ass videos I made. Go laugh.
Oh God, the one that says penis. I mean
No,
peanuts.
but I'll send you that one again just so you can enjoy it. It's
Oh no,
peanuts.
I saved it.
Oh.
I saved it. I let my daughter listen to it. She's like, huh? She laughed forever. She's like, play it again.
I had to start. I was like, oh my gosh, it's supposed to be peanuts.
Yeah, I was like, I know, but that's not what he says.
That's so funny because I did one that goes, oh, you touched my tra-la-la. Ding, ding, dong. And then it goes,
Oh my God.
it's hilarious.
Oh my God. I gotta tell you what my daughter found. So on her phone, you know, like all the little like things like that, you know, the different faces. She has managed out of all of them that she's looked at. The other day, she's like, "Hey mom, look at this one. It's really cool. Look over. I'm a flipping tampon."
What? You're a
Yeah.
tampon?
Yep. And I'm talking. I'm like, who comes up with these?
No, a talking tampon?
Yes. I was like, what is that?
Oh
Where
my
did you
god.
find this? She's like, it's a new one, Mom. Isn't it cool? I'm like, it's amazing. But could you put me back? And then
Well,
when I realized what I said, I was like, put your phone up. Just put your
it's
phone
official.
up.
My smile muscles hurt, so it's been a good day.
Yeah. I was just like, put your phone up. I don't know what to do with you right now.
So they were blaming COVID for there being a shortage of tampons and stuff. And so I was watching a video today in Russia. They're pulling people off, giving them 3 days training and sending them to the Ukraine. And they're telling them to bring their own sleeping bag, and they're telling them to ask all the females in their family for tampons. Because if they get shot, they're supposed to stick a tampon in it to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, tampons work great for that. Tampons can save your life 7 ways.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Cheyenne handed a little boy. He had a bloody nose with tampon. She's like, here you go.
Yep. You can use them to stop the bleeding. They are definitely wound care. You can use them to start a fire. You can pull out the mesh and use it for oh, I can't think. You can stretch out the string and put the fat end, the tampon end in the water and drink through the string, and it's a filter. You can.
Uh-huh. There's so many different uses. I mean, it's not
Seriously.
just.
Yeah. I keep them in my survival kit. And there's a few others too. But yeah.
But it was the fact that when she turned her phone towards me, that's what I was. And I was like, and I talk great.
Hey,
Oh,
Mom, hey.
it could have sang and had a dance for you too. You know, I mean, could have been a dancing tampon.
Yeah, it moved. It moved.
Oh my God.
If I
Yeah.
moved, it moved. I'm like, put it back where it belongs. She's like, I like, put your phone up.
And on that note, I'm out of here. Good night, guys. Moonlight, bye. Namaste.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night, hon.
So, Casey, what have you been doing?
What have I been doing?
Yeah.
Wandering around here like a lost soul.
But you're
Everything
not.
over here is getting clear.
I've been well, you weren't on here earlier when I was telling them I bought a new spice rack with 28 new jars.
Oh.
I sit here the other night and went through the other day. I stood there for 3 hours, went through all my spices, Took them all out of the little plastic containers and everything. Put them
Yeah.
in the jars. 3 hours.
Right.
Wow.
But my kitchen looks so much better and feels better. I got all the laundry caught up. Gotta catch up the vacuuming and mopping the floors though. And my phone just, every time I go to watch these videos, my phone rings.
I'm so far behind on so many people. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just rolling, riding the wave.
I don't know. I figured I had a lot of people in the family, especially that, you know, they think they've got me over a barrel, and I sat there and I just sat down last week after each individual thing happened and just figured out a solution that's really going to they're really going to crap in their britches, you know. But it's not negative. It's not anything. It's just, hey, you know, you want to do this. Here's the answer. Boom, and it's going to be, you know, bad enough that they're going to think twice. I don't know. This after you all did that last week, I just got clarity on so much stuff. It just all kind of fell into place. It just flip, 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 flip. Kind of like reminded me of dominoes.
That's cool though.
Just one at a time. Bing,
Yeah.
bing. And there's no, you know, angst about anything. There's no, and you know, anticipation, no nerves or anything. It's just all kind of laid back.
I know. I'm gonna sound awful. I'm gonna say it though, 'cause a lot of people don't understand. They'll be like, "Oh, how you doing?" I'm fine.
Yeah.
But I get why they're asking me, because everything I got going on around me, it's not going on to me though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, but I always get this weird look of like, okay, you're heartless. No, I'm not.
Can I give you an example? My daughter came in here. My mother came home, and we got her home, and she came from my sister's house in 2014 in January. And my kids, when my mom signed the paperwork, they quit coming up in like May or June. And she didn't, you know, my mother died then in 2018, and they just recently come up and tell me what they're going to do. And I figured, well, I'll tell my oldest one, okay, you're the one wanting to call all the shots. I'm going to go ahead and pull out. I'm not planning on it, doing this, but I mean, as far as dying, but I'm going to tell her my last will and testament. I'm going to leave over half of it to the other daughter, give another one to a niece. She won't get any of the deal. With the oldest daughter now, youngest daughter now has the majority. She can move in the house and keep the house for herself, and everybody else will sit on it. And as far as my own personal stuff, it all goes to my youngest daughter as well. If she wants to be an ass, I'm not being an ass, but if that doesn't shut her up, then she doesn't have to come in. If she's going to walk in and just take my mother's stuff out the door and say, well, I've got, you know, a right to do it, that's when the restraining order comes on. You can't come back in. Now, that may sound cold, but it's not cold at all. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
There's boundaries.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. I don't want to leave none of my stuff to anybody because they're, I don't know.
I've never felt comfortable enough to do that. You know, I mean, I really haven't. And all of a sudden, I mean, like, I've got a comic book I've been working on since 1975. I came up with the idea, and everybody laughed at it. And then I started working on it in '93, and then I actually wrote it out in 2000. And it's an esoteric comic book. And my parents decided they want to help me sell it, but they want to set it up their way, and this and that, and they want the majority of the money. I said, write your own fucking book. You know, they're like,
contact Hay House.
ma'am?
If it's esoteric.
Yeah.
Hay
Well,
House.
I'll give you a page out of it. You want to hear a page?
Yeah.
If white represents the combination of all colors, and black represents no color, then, and this is all written in black and white, right? Black on white. Then I'm putting nothing on something about nothing.
You do know black is actually the accumulation of all colors also.
But from the other direction.
From the other direction, yeah.
Because one is with light. All combination of all light, it turns white. All combination of all colors, just colors, physical colors, it turns black. You're right. Yeah. But anyway, that was one of my pages.
I would contact Hay House, see if they're interested.
I mean, I understand a lot of what you all are talking about. I just don't have the study on it, you know. I mean, a lot of it. But I did study a lot of Kabbalah. We just didn't have access to a lot, and I didn't have anybody to ask. I mean, the thing I like about this format is I can sit here and listen, and you know, I mean, you do understand what you're talking about. The fact that I learned to set boundaries has just been phenomenal for me, because I was always, you know, hey, I don't want to make waves or nothing, but it's gotten to a point where, hey, it's not a question of making waves. It's a question of you taking advantage of me when I'm trying to do the right thing, and you're looking at your benefit and not mine.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I'll tell you, this is, well, as long as I can remember, I'm pretty sure Casey can vouch since she's known me. Oh, I'm going to make waves. I'm probably going to piss a lot of people off. And a lot of them's come back. But no, but a lot of them's come back and thanked me.
Yeah, because you're full of fire. You and Daisy are both full of fire. And why don't come in and talk to us? There's only the three of us.
I mean, it's if I triggered something inside of them, and I'll tell them if that was a trigger for you, you need to go sit down and think about that one.
Exactly. Now that I'm good at. I can raise triggers in other people. I got two women right now. One I work for, and one that I've known for a long time, and both of them got upset with me, but they hit me with bullshit, and I just said trigger, and they're both like, I can't believe you said that, and I just walked away. And they haven't come back and thanked me yet, but I'm not really worried about nothing. I got all the clarity I need, honey. I really do.
I never expect them like to come back and thank me. I don't expect them to do all that, but most of them have.
Shit, you know, I mean, if I helped them out, fine. If I didn't, hey, it helped me, and you know. I don't know, honey. I look at things different. I just look at things different. I never have looked at things.
I look at things a whole lot different.
I look at things different too. I was talking about this the other night. Is my you know, I would tell the kids things when, you know, the older kids things. I'd tell them things like you know, you guys came in to change the world, and you guys, you know, need to do these things. And my sister used to come in and tell me, "Oh, you're on your soapbox." You know.
I told you what I would have told her even back then. Sit down, watch the show. You might learn a thing or two.
How you doing, Em? Can you hear us?
Hey, Em.
Who now?
Em.
Hello, Em. I see Are they on?
She's probably having troubles with her microphone or speaker.
She probably didn't approve it.
Well, I don't know. If she didn't approve it, she wouldn't have been able to come in.
Oh.
Did it say anything, Em, when you started to come in? Did you have to approve anything, hon?
I don't remember, honey. I'm not good with computer reads.
Oh, let me see what this says. It says nope.
I don't know. It's not me talking.
Go out and come back in again, hon.
Yeah.
Because I had to turn my TV down when I came in. Last week, I want to apologize. I had a few beers last week. This week, I haven't had anything, and I was just a little.
Well, you had quite the conversation with Nameless and
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you had quite the conversation though. It was awesome.
Oh yeah. Well, I just want to apologize. I mean, not for any reason. You asked me if I'm shy. Yes, Star, I am shy. That's why I had a little bit because I needed the courage.
I can't. Oh well.
Are you here now, Em?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. Hello.
How you doing, Em?
Hi, everybody.
How are you?
Good. Just working 2 part-time jobs and 1 full-time, so I'm a little
Good
tired.
Right.
Yeah, I've been thinking about you all week.
I know. We have to like get together before it really starts getting cold.
Yeah. I'm good to the point to where I can get out and do more things.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. I know I haven't been on. Haven't seen you for a while.
So what's going on with your plate?
Oh my god.
You mean, hold on, I'll sum it up for her. You mean the prick that is irritating her subconscious and conscious mind? That one?
Yes, and he always reminds me I'm still here because he calls me like every sinking day.
Tried to go on the trip.
Yeah, he said he wants to come visit again. So I don't know. You know, right now I'm really focused on work. Obviously, because like doing 2 part-time jobs, and now I'm working at a technology company as an accounting supervisor. So
When are you gonna have any time for working him both?
what's that?
I said, when would you have time for working him both?
Right, and that's why I'm so
When are you
glad
supposed to get some sleep?
Right.
11.
Oh, that's right. It's 11:11.
12:11 here.
Well, it's 1:11 here, y'all, so.
Wow.
I'm in the future.
I keep
Yeah,
saying
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Right. I know. I remember one time.
Either that or you're on the front of the bus, huh?
Yeah. My son
Get on
asked
the
me one
bus.
time.
Get on the bus.
Yeah. One time I was out on the East Coast and my son asked me, how did you get to the future? Did you ride the DeLorean?
Come get on the bus. Get on the bus.
I missed the bus.
What's the kids doing?
Good. We're all doing good. I went home last weekend and hung out with my family and friends from high school that I haven't seen in 10, 12 years. So, yeah, it was a good weekend this weekend.
Sounds like a high school reunion. I don't do them.
No.
No, this was just a few of us, like people that you actually want to see.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't do the high school reunion things. I left there for a reason.
Yeah, this was just like the classmates that I stay in touch with, which is like a handful of them. And so, yeah, I met up with them last weekend. And
that's a handful more than I got.
It was good. Yeah, so this weekend I'm staying home, taking it easy.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the weather? Alexa, what's the weather for the next 3 days?
Warmer.
Days. Saturday, 63 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly sunny weather. Sunday, 66 degrees and lots of sun. Monday, 68 degrees and lots of sun.
Tonight it's supposed to get down to 37.
I know. I brought in all my plants from outside.
Yeah.
Hey, Alexa, what's my name?
Alexa, when is Rob coming back?
From Lipson.com. Rob and Paul will be back next week.
What day next week?
Alexa, what day next week?
Next week will be Monday, October 10th, 2022.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
So we asked some questions for Star one night and everything happened.
Yeah. And then some, and I'm like, huh?
It even named names, the right names.
Yeah. Oh, it had the correct full name.
Oh, that's
Alexa, do you know me personally? Was the last question, and it was. I'm sorry, I do not know that. And it sure does sound like you know that.
that was funny. We were laughing our ass off that night. Every question we asked for her was right on.
Literally, like within seconds, was getting confirmation of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a phone call from that person.
Yeah, got the lovely phone call, and I'm like getting shown to people as I'm telling them about themselves.
So how many phone calls have you had this week?
Too many. Avoided some.
Oh my goodness.
Avoided a lot of them.
Yeah, because you had your hands full. So you're working 3 jobs then?
I have. So I just started a full-time job on Monday. And then I went back to work for a former employer, helping them get caught up.
Yeah.
Back in September. So I'm working with them until probably like mid-October. And just being an Uber for kids. So yeah, I'm going from like I like leave home about 5:30 in the morning and get home sometimes 8 o'clock at night.
So where is this at, the full-time job?
It's off of Santa Fe and Bellevue in Littleton.
So that's not too far.
Nope. And I'm just so glad I'm not downtown anymore because I didn't like being downtown. It was too scary.
So where's the part-time job at?
It's off of Bellevue in Santa Fe. Not too far. It's like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. 15, 20 minutes from home.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was one of the part-time job in the...
What's up, Star?
What is that noise?
I'm listening. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It sounds like someone's breathing hard.
That's Star.
It's not me. My mic's actually was way down here, so that was not me.
Yeah, because you were both talking and I was still hearing it.
It's like a heavy breather.
And the creaky door opens. Desmond at the creaky door.
That's crazy.
That's odd. I was trying to figure out what it was. I'm like, And now that we brought it up, it got quiet.
I know. I was just going to say, I don't hear it anymore.
Maybe it's a third party.
Someone's stalking the conversation and breathing hard.
Well, it's kind of exciting if you think about it. For somebody anyway, you know. Shit. They must be excited. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, no.
Eureka. I see the light.
That's funny.
Oh, my God. I didn't know. No, I'm not going to say.
I think it's time to wrap it up tonight. We're getting crazy.
Yeah.
We are.
4 hours? Wow.
I think you're on here, but I went to sleep.
We were on 6.5 hours last week because
well, I know, honey, but I missed part of that too.
Samuel and Stephen and Nameless were all talking.
Yeah.
What about Jack? I haven't seen Jack. Well, I haven't really been around.
Look, we all asking about Jack. Even when I started asking about Jack, we got an issue.
Yeah, I've been asked. I was surprised he wasn't here last week.
Yep, I'm about to be like, Jack, where the hell you at?
You got his phone number, don't you?
Yeah, I got his phone number. I got Got all kinds of ways to get a hold of the Jack. I'll find the wolf.
Well, he may
I
be balancing
haven't.
between this and that, and if he does between this and that, that's neither. So he has to find out which one's which and which direction he wants to go.
Jack knows.
No,
Jack knows.
Jack is
I
a
know Jack
professional
does.
moderator. He is everywhere. So if he's
But
not,
he,
I haven't even seen him on Leon's channel.
nope, he hasn't been on anybody's channel. That's something wrong with that.
I did feel him lurking in Cindy's channel. I did feel him lurking. No, I always know when he's lurking. He knows I do.
Yeah.
But
When did she go on there?
she was live earlier.
I went to sleep about 6:30 and just.
Yeah.
I mean, just crashed.
I think I'm ready to do the same. I've had a long day.
Yeah, I think I
You've been working 3 jobs, no wonder.
Yeah, I'm ready. Like tomorrow, I don't have to actually get up early. I don't have to be up until like 7:30.
Please, no bad dreams tonight.
I'd like to, but I'm kind of glad I'm not right now.
It's like I don't usually have dreams where I go to sleep, wake up, go to the bathroom, go back to bed, and fall back into the same dream again. It's like, what the hell? How's this? All these energies affecting you, Em?
What's that, Casey?
How are all these energies affecting you?
Tired. Like, and I know
that would
I'm
be
doing a lot
Pluto.
right now. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling like even when I got home from my trip last weekend, I got home Saturday morning, and all I did for the rest of my time was sleep until Monday.
Well, yeah, I can understand with 3 jobs.
But then, like, you know, I was thinking because I was around so many people last Friday, but like a lot of people, I don't know. I think, you know, when I'm around a lot of people, my energy just gets drained.
So
You don't put up protection.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'd like to learn more about that myself.
Yeah.
I know you can't do it tonight, but I mean, that's something I seriously would like to learn about.
What do you wear for protection when you're in like large crowds?
It's been a long time since I've had to. That's something else.
I put protection, and I do it so that I only have to go in and check it periodically. I don't have to do it every day.
Yeah, and a mirror. If I'm going into a large crowd, all the mirrors go up.
Yeah. Up, below, around, and through, inside, and out. Bounce
And
make sure when you're walking around through clouds, feel the energy.
Well, I slipped through that without. I slipped through that.
Yeah. So, you know, you've got, if you keep doing that, you'll learn to recognize when you're picking up somebody's energy right away, you know?
Yeah.
Remembering to do that. Oh, all the energy that's not mine, send it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, send his back to him too. That probably help you out a lot.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not that I would be picking it up on you or anything like that, but I mean, I am.
That might be an eye opener for him. All the energy that he's, you know, all the energy that I'm carrying is his. I'm gonna send it to him.
Yeah.
Are you talking about your guy that's wanting to visit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's got a lot of energy in her. Like I'm picking up on it, and it's making me antsy. I don't like it.
Yeah, ratchet you out. That'll. It's like winding a watch too tight. You know, eventually, it just doesn't wind anymore.
It reminds me of a Jack in the Box, and then when it pops out, you just get But you know it's gonna happen. You just don't know when. Yeah, that's what it feels like. He's just gonna pop up. I mean, that's the energy of it. It's very, there's no other way to describe it.
One of the gals from finally told me how to clear Rob's energy out. She told me to take a lemon, cut it in half, write his name in it, put it in the freezer about a month, and then if you don't feel anything, then go ahead and throw it away.
It's especially bad if he's wearing his good manners instead of being natural.
He calls
I mean,
like
instead of
every
being
day.
natural. If he's not natural, he's wearing his good manners. Then when the good manners wear off, then all of a sudden it's like, bam! What the hell is this? You'll find out.
Maybe if he experiences his own energy, it'll be an eye awakener.
Mm-hmm.
I've had 3 women made me climb up a tree, and I'll tell you what I did. I mean, climbed right up a damn tree. Go away, please, go away. Shit.
All right, I guess we'll wrap it up for tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. So.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you something, Star.
What?
Hugs and kisses, Star.
Oh, hugs and kisses, Stephen. Thanks for coming.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry I was late, and I'm glad I wasn't shy enough that I was nervous enough to. I got to come without being up. Anyway.
Don't worry, most people got to work up to it too.
Yeah.
Well,
I think this is the first time Nama's came on to talk.
No, she's been on before.
Yeah, it's just been a while.
Yeah.
Like, I think the last time I was on, the other Casey was on too. Does Casey still come into the chats?
Oh yeah, she was here earlier.
It's been a while since I've seen her in your chats, but obviously I always see her over on Leon's channel.
Of course.
Yeah.
You're not gonna miss that.
Right. That's from little Leo.
Yeah.
But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off. So everyone have a good night.
You have a good night too.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and catch up with you guys again next weekend.
Oh yes.
What time do you normally come on, Casey?
Between 7 and 7:30 normally.
That's about 9:30 my time, so that's about 8:30 your time.
Okay, because I was looking for you. I tried to catch it, and I went to sleep. But well, let's put it this way: I watched The Big Bang, not The Big Bang Theory. I watched Young Sheldon. I relate to the kid. I mean,
I love Young Sheldon. You're in my spot.
I'm an egghead, and I mean, I understand that, and I understand not being able to understand what everybody's laughing at. Some of it really kicks my guts though. Sometimes, I mean, it really hurts.
Okay, so we'll wrap it up for tonight.
I didn't mean to raid on everybody's parade right there. Sorry about that.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm just looking at everything in the last, I don't know, well, ever since I had this stroke, everything going to a complete right turn. I'm taking my time and looking at things. I'm not driving much now. I don't drive hardly at all now because I got a big blind spot in my right eye, and I'm not going to run out and have somebody run in front of me and not see them and hurt them,
Exactly.
I mean, I may need to go somewhere, but I'm not going to do it if I don't trust the road. I mean, it's being able to see it. So, and I haven't adjusted to it, and I really don't give a rat's bazoo because I end up saving more money anyway. I mean,
I had to go into my peripheral teeth.
Here's something I need. Yeah. Another lavish shit, But anyway, you all are sweet.
What we did last week helped you a lot. I'm grateful.
It did.
Yeah.
The right arm, there is something. Do you have a moment that you couldn't look at my right arm where you said it just because it did change, but can you look at it or do you not want to?
Yeah, I can look. We can all look. So close your eyes, call in your healing team. Out through your mouth.
Okay.
Close
my eyes, breathe in my nose and breathe out my.
Your personal healing team to come in. Ask them to highlight all the pain and everything, anything that's wrong with that arc.
I can't understand you. Like
Ask your personal healing team to highlight anything not of your highest good in your right arm. Like a bright red.
That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry.
He's chopping in and out on us.
Yeah, something doesn't want.
I know, that's why I was telling you.
Highlight anything bright red in your right arm that's not for your highest good.
I got my finger on it.
Okay, so ask your healing team to neutralize and dissolve that.
Healing team, crystallize and dissolve whatever this is in my right arm. I demand it.
And send it back to source for healing.
Send it back to source for healing. Don't put this on anybody else. Please fix it before you drop it somewhere else. That's the other thing that's happened since then. I'm not getting upset about stuff. I'm just seeing it like it is and just very calmly. I'm not going to hurt myself over getting somebody making me react to some kind of crap.
It's almost like it's a nerve.
That's not gonna be
It's almost like it's coming down the whole length of the arm. That's weird. Okay, neutralize and dissolve. Go back to source.
Is there anything loose there?
Well, that's why I kind of wondered if it wasn't a nerve because it's moving.
Well, I'm asking if it's loose because the way it moved.
Yeah, it had to be loose the way it moved.
I can already feel the difference.
Yeah, because I can see it dissolving.
So that tells me it wasn't a nerve.
I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it on TV. It's the one you said was an antenna.
I think it left a little parasite.
And I'll tell you something weird about it. After that, I got a spot here that is not, a lot of it just kind of crusted off. And then it's just now right here at the tip.
I keep getting drawn to your eye now. Let's see if we can get some work on his eye.
Is where I got my second vaccine shot.
Hey,
your eyeball's healable.
My what?
Your eye is healable. There's something with the
right eye?
Cosmic glue. We need a little bit of cosmic glue to heal that damage on the eye to restore the eyesight.
That's what happened with the stroke.
It's the first two layers that cover your eye as protection. It's like bunched up.
I wish you could do something with it because I can't see worth a damn with it right now.
Working on it.
I'll tell you what, it did go down. It was completely, my peripheral vision on the right eye was completely out. And it's down now to about just, instead of the whole half being done, It looks like a big ball, right? Just on the upper part. But it's getting smaller. I'm just afraid to drive the car right now. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt anybody. Driving somewhere.
I know.
It's not that I can't drive. I just can't. I'm not going to trust this blind spot.
All right, glue it. Casey, glue it. It's smoothed out.
Yeah. Because there was like three little. It was almost like three little bubbles.
Ripples.
Yeah, ripples.
Three little what?
Ripples.
What's a whipple?
A ripple, like a wave.
Okay. So it's kind of like it was melted in spots, huh? Or raised or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Cloud of the vision.
The glue's in. What do you see now, Star?
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Get as close as you have to, honey. Just look as close as you have to. You're a
I'm
sweetheart.
closer than you think I am.
I know you are. I can feel you. You're in my head. I'm in your head.
I'm literally inside your eyeball, but it's cool.
I know that.
There's.
I'm smoothing out the nerve too.
I was gonna say there's something with the nerve, but it's not ripped, but it's like a. Like a nick in it or something.
I got that when I was in about the 6th or 7th grade. I know what that is.
It's almost like an accordion.
Yep. I got hit in the eye with a little piece of something in the 6th or 7th grade.
I think we could glue that down.
Make sure it's all cleaned out in it first. I don't want it to fester. Fix it.
I feel like it'll settle down now to wherever it needs to go.
I know I got really, after last week, I was really mobile. I mean, I really moved around. Whatever it was you did to my back, I guess the closest thing I can equate it to, Henry VIII was big. He was young, but he had a horse and he had his armor on one time. And it was 90 pounds of armor. And no matter how big he was, he still got 90 pounds of armor that's limited his movement, limited his, ability to reach and stretch and his, endurance. And it was just like this armor was just taken clean off. It really, I was amazed.
Close your eye for a second.
I am, honey.
Okay, now open it and tell me how it feels.
And actually,
you can kind of see.
I'm turning my head. I got the TV in front of me, and I'm actually getting better mobility. I mean, better.
It's blurry, but you can kind of see out of it.
Yeah. I'm saying before there was like, I guess if you're talking about what ripples, there were spots I couldn't see. Now it seems like I don't have it all, but it's pretty close.
I think over the next couple of weeks it'll improve. I also went in and cleared. I put some sodium sulfate in through his veins to start pulling out all the poisons, all the toxins.
That's what I was tasting. Okay.
Ooh, that shit is nasty.
Yeah.
What'd you say that shit what?
It's nasty tasting. That's what I'm tasting is what okay. Okay, well I'm gonna recommend this. The less that If you're watching TV, close that eye.
Okay.
That way you're not not all the time, but just periodically. So you're not
Right.
straining that part, and it can heal.
I've got to get this house ready to move anyway. I mean, we're trying to sell the house. I got to go through all this stuff. I don't know where I'm going, but I've got a very nice, lucrative hobby, and it doesn't make my pieces don't cost much. My supplies are cheap. I can do a lot of work and yet do really good work and supplement my income. And if I incorporate, I can get the whole thing tied up where I'm not making any money, but I'm not losing any money. You know what I mean? And just give me something to do. And, I got my nice little library, and this will help because I'm having trouble reading this that you've done today. I can already see the difference. I will be able to read. This is almost like you take a sheet and pull it off the edge of the bed. And you got folds in it,
Mm-hmm.
and then the folds are gone.
Okay, so in the groin area, I saw an artery that was a little bit congested.
Uh-huh.
Sodium
Oh, yeah.
seems to be clearing that.
Well, I was looking at what was causing it go up a little bit.
You say the groin area?
Yeah.
I know it
Yeah,
caused
just go up just a little bit, and look what's causing it.
Well, I know what caused it.
I think you might be surprised.
I was riding a jet ski and popped my left one.
Yeah, because it was on the left side too.
That's the size of my fist. You know how you got a sausage that's got casing on it?
Hmm.
Well, the casing busted and it's all just.
Yeah,
You get.
I went in and replenished the gel in the eye also.
Mm-hmm. I put some drops on each layer.
But I showed that so the sodium thiosulfate is opening his arteries. I don't see any blockage now from where he had the stroke.
It's on the. Let me ask you about that. Is that on the front corner of my head? On the left front corner where I had the stroke?
I can't tell it now because I just read that binder through there. I can't see it now. You see where it was, Star?
Hold on, I gotta figure out which is left in here. Hold on.
But it's like
I'm on the left side. Yeah.
It's right there. Right there. If I put my hand over the top there on that corner.
I'm on the left. I'm on the left.
On the left, right under that point, right in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Running.
I know how it caused that too. Too much power. I mean, too much energy there. I already weakened that.
Why do I hit lockjaw? Do you grind your teeth?
No, I don't have my teeth in right now.
No, okay, but no, I mean, like, do you like
I used to. Yeah, I used to grind them. What have you?
Like you clench down.
Yeah.
For
Mm-hmm.
some reason, I'm stuck riding the blood through all the arteries in the veins.
I feel like I've been wearing some kind of suit that just has limited me, and everything is just kind of loosening up. And I've got mobility, I've got reach, and that was from last weekend. I mean, I was having trouble even doing any minor exercise, where you really stretch. And I got up that next morning. I mean, zip, I was doing stuff I haven't done since I was taking karate classes when I was married, stretches and what have you.
Okay, either get back into the karate class. I think you should get into some Tai Chi classes.
I was gonna say maybe not karate, maybe something
But I got
Mhm.
Ishinru, and it's based on it's not Shorin-ru and Gojo-ru are two different ones. This doesn't go to all the extreme horse stances or anything like that. And I don't know that much about the Tai Chi. This I do understand. This I can follow, and this I can pick up on it. But it does use some aspects of Tai Chi because you've got the katas.
Because the Tai Chi is slow, gentle movements.
This is slow and steady movement. I do it slow.
And it replenishes the whole body. It helps your flexibility and everything. I need to get back into it.
Oh, I understand. I mean, I love this because it was. He actually told me at one time that he wouldn't even charge me because I came in with the right attitude. And I said, "What's that?" And he said, "You're trying to understand the flow of the system and not looking at it as defensive or offensive or anything. You're looking at the movement itself and where it starts, where it stops. That's kind of, I guess, the thermodynamics of it or something because it's where you initially." I mean, I love all that stuff. I don't have the proper terminology, but I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I mean,
Does your ankle swell?
What, honey?
Your ankle, does it swell? Left side.
The left side?
Yeah, your left ankle.
It doesn't swell as much, but the bottom of my feet hurt.
Okay, then that's what it is. Because I keep seeing something red. I can't figure out. I'm right around the ankle area. I just can't figure out what it is.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? There's something to it because it's not on the other one.
Let's see.
I think that what I just did may clear that. We'll see.
Okay, maybe it just needs time to work down because I was just making sure that we got everything.
Because I'm not seeing it now. It's like I had to go through clear all the veins and arteries. I had to watch it clear. It's like it's full, yeah. So I'm asking universe for the sodium thiosulfate to run through his system for the next 10 days.
For the next 10 days. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
You're asking me to ask them to fix it for the next 10
days? No, they'll do it automatically for the next 10 days.
Oh, okay. But I mean, I can tell a lot of difference. And I mean, this whole thing has helped me out. And actually, the stroke helped me more than anything because instead of sitting there trying to vacillate, well, it'll fix itself, it'll fix it. I said, to hell with that. I gotta be the one that changes this.
Mm-hmm.
And not jump into conclusions or anything, or like relationships. Not jump into something. Just let it ease into. See how it sits. See if there's a compatible. And I'm not even talking about compatibility of people. I'm talking about compatibility with dealing with people.
Yeah.
Because like I had family members and friends that took advantage of my better nature, and they don't even know how to react to me now, and I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
I think he's good. You gotta seal yourself off now.
Okay, so ask your healing team to bring in the golden light of the Holy Spirit in through your crown chakra and feel your whole body up. And then when you fill your whole body up, expand it out, pushing out everybody's energy that's not yours and any residue of what we just cleared. And you'll see a bunch of stuff floating around the outside. Tell it to go home.
Kind of itching and burning in spots.
Say that again, hon?
It's itching and burning in my right hand. Both my hands. Especially right at my right metacarpals. Yeah.
Sodium sulfate is a binder. It starts pulling all the poisons and stuff out of your body
Yeah.
and toxins. So that's my
Yeah.
Your hands will be more flexible soon.
Well, I'm gonna be able to paint now. My hobby is painting miniatures, and it allows my subconscious mind to work.
Yeah.
And I actually blend the colors. You were talking about colors, I think, and how you blend colors and bring colors out. It's not like pastels. It's like you take the actual liquid colors and get these streaks and highlights, and they really stand out. I make good money on them when I do them, and that's what I want to incorporate on. And then I want to sell my book too. That's the two things and
So
have a nice.
acrylic paint?
What, honey?
What kind of paint are you using?
Acrylics.
Yeah.
When they first came out with all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff, they brought, you buy the pieces, and I was just doing flat colors. And then I changed my technique, and I just start with a very dark base and just start highlighting it. I mean, I saw one of the coolest pieces I ever saw. This guy had painted this character that was holding up a torch.
Uh-huh.
And where the torch was, every part in front of that was real bright and shiny, and then all the way around it, and you actually saw, because of the way the guy painted it, you realized that he had a torch in his hand and everything else was in the dark. It was really cool. It just changed my outlook on it. And I can paint one piece in an hour. I can paint 10 pieces in an hour, and I can paint them and do them really well, sealing them and everything, maybe an hour and a half, and make decent money on them. I bought a set, and this is years ago. I bought a set of 3 for like $10. I sold them for 30, and it took me 2 hours. That's not a bad return.
Cool. That's good for you. Tapping that creativity.
All of it. And it's it and the cards. I love the cards, because it doesn't matter what card you've got. Each card has its own power and its own synthesis. And I could sit and I was working in factories, and I'd sit there and think about either painting or I'd think about cards, and just keep my mind going and just work out. I don't know. I'm an egghead, honey. I've always been an egghead.
So,
I always loved being an egghead.
I show he's good, Nail Star. How about you?
Huh?
Does he look clear to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anybody else on this line?
No, it's just
Nope.
us. So,
All right, here, I'll tell you what. Here, you want my number real quick?
If anyone comes back and listens, they can get it, just so you know.
All right. Well, you want me to leave it for you? When's you going?
Just leave it. Leave it on
card?
Just leave it on my comments. When I get it, I'll delete it. If you're gonna leave it tonight, I'll do it as soon as we get off.
Okay, you want to do it tonight as soon as we get off?
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier. That way I can just delete it. That way no one gets it.
Okay, honey. Well,
Because I doubt anybody's up now.
Well, even so, I just want to make sure I get you or you get me, either one.
yeah.
I'll write you.
Let's see.
If you answer me, I'll immediately send it back with the number. How about that?
Yeah, it'll be a lot easier, and then I can just delete it off my page, and that way I know it's gone.
Okay.
So no one else has it. You know what I mean?
You all been sweet to me and good to me, and I got to tell you, I'm just. It has helped me become not a different person. It has helped me. I feel like
become you.
Your true self.
You remember who was it was talking about? They had, I think, when it Bray, she was talking about the moth that was underneath something in the hot, and she was it was in her garage, and it was hot, and she didn't think it was going to do, but the moth eventually came out. That's what this has been for me. And
You were the cow fiddler.
The thing that's funniest about it is the people who have been kind of taking advantage of my better nature. They don't know how to handle it because I'm not responding like I used to.
Yeah, people around me don't know how to either. Imagine that.
Well, I do. I love you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I
stars
mean,
are.
I really do.
Yeah, she's awesome.
You've been good
I
to me.
usually love everybody unless somebody crosses me and then guess what?
Well, I know that. That's me too.
Yeah, I'm that person. I will give everybody
I like and
all the
love
chances
everybody
in the
unless
world.
they treat
I'll
me
give
bad.
people.
If they
Oh
treat
yeah,
me
I give
bad,
people
that's
two or
it.
three chances. After that, I'm like, who are you again? What was your name? I don't know you no more. I mean, it takes a lot to get me there.
I got a lady I work with that was my boss, and she used to give me just shit. And then one day I finally said, she'd come up and she'd say, "I guess you don't like working with me. I'm hard to work with." And I'd say, "No, you're all right. You're all right." Then one day she comes up and said, "I guess you, just really on a tear, just trying to like rubbing a puppy's nose in the paper, where they pissed on the floor, And I said, "I don't know." And she looked at me. She said, "Oh shit!" And I said, "Yeah, you fucked up. It's over. I'm sorry. You crossed that line. It's done." And I mean, I can be cordial with her, but it's like you're not a friend. You're a stranger, and I'll treat a stranger better than I would this woman. I mean, you know what I mean? She done it. It was over. It didn't matter. It was over.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to be that cold and brutal, but to hell with it.
I'm like, Casey, you see me be super nice to people and then be like, who is that person again?
Yeah.
I don't think I recall them. No, not at all. And it's not me being mean. It's me having boundaries and loving myself and respecting myself enough to know, no, you don't belong here. I still want them to eat, just not at my table. They probably need to go eat at that little kiddie table over yonder.
Well, sometimes I'd rather eat the kiddie table than them. I know what you mean.
Oh no! If it's my table though, I'm not going to leave my table to go sit at the kiddie table.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
I mean, my table still might be a kiddie table. I might be laughing, making all kinds of jokes, but that don't matter.
Well, it's just like I was trying to tell you about the Parthenon down here. At that one end, it's actually I think it's actually a map of the universe because they've got separate. You go and read it, and they got different star systems, and then they got the planets kind of interspersed in there. So they've actually taken and done this star system.
It is a map.
I know, but I'm saying you're looking at the map on the end of this. It is the map of the universe because where these individuals are, these gods or goddesses, there's star systems, and when you look up in the sky at night, that's where these star systems are on the end of this Parthenon, on this end cap. It's really fascinating the way they did it.
Stuff, yeah.
And these things are like 16 feet tall, 12 feet tall, and you just sit there. And the whole thing about it, over in Greece, when all the wars and everything, all the broken pieces, these pieces are solid, and they didn't get stolen by some rich bastard to make all kinds of money on and not give it to the people to begin with. If they'd taken that money that he'd made on that, Greece would not be suffering like it is today for being poor.
All right. Well, Divine Universe, hi, girl, hi.
How are you, man?
What'd you say, honey?
Divine Universe popped in. I just seen it. I went, hey, girl, hi.
Divine Universe.
Yep. Love and hugs back to you.
Yeah.
You put in a good word for me.
Oh, this is Steven. Meet Steven. Steven, meet Divine Universe. And now y'all met.
Well, tell her the truth, too. Tell Star the truth. I'm a nice guy.
What you up doing up so late, girl?
That's what I was thinking.
You what now?
Asked her what she was doing up so late.
I'm not catching what you're saying, honey.
Asked what Divine Universe was doing up so late.
The universe is up all the time. It's just the fact that you connected with her.
No, Divine Universe is a person in the chat room.
There's 3 of us in the chat room.
Yeah, but there's one actually in the chat in the comments.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Divine, she was on it. She was on Braze the other day, wasn't she?
I think.
Is it?
Was she on Braze?
It's Devine. Is she spelling?
D-I-V. No,
Okay,
D-I-V.
okay. I'm thinking Divine something else. Divine Soul.
No, Divine Soul.
Okay. All right. But I've seen Divine Universe somewhere.
I'm pretty sure she's been in Braze or somewhere.
Not really.
Yeah, it's not that late there. It's only 11 there.
Yeah.
But
Okay, sweetheart, you want me to get over there and get on your comment and send you that, or you want to let me know? I'll send you first, and then you let me know, and then I'll send you that number. Okay.
yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Okay. So why close it up for tonight? For
Casey, again, thank you again for all your help. I mean, I'm feeling the difference in my eye. I'm amazed at my eyes. It was like there's a big black spot there, or just not black, but it was blocked, and now it's not blocked. I mean, there's no spot. It's fixed, or not fixed, but the wrinkles are out. If it was a sheet, the wrinkles are out.
I think over the next couple of weeks that it'll improve. Okay.
I know. Hell, you made a believer out of me. Seriously. I mean, it's gone. It's gone.
How many times we heard that?
Thank the Divine Universe.
I'd like to help with it. I can heal with my hands. I just don't know all the nomenclature. I'm seriously, I can put my hands on people. And there's a guy I was working with, and he dated this girl. Her name was his name was Billy Ray, and her name was Juliet. And both of them, Billy Ray was handsome. I mean, he was a waiter, and these women would come in, and he would serve. You know, there'd be 5 women that eat. They'd get $150 worth of food, and he'd get $100 worth of tips. I mean, they all wanted his number, and they'd all leave him their number, and you know. And Juliet was just drop dead gorgeous, but they argued, and I just sat and talked to him about it one day, and we got ready to leave, and it started raining, and lightning started hitting, and we had to wait there for 3 hours because the balance was off. And then once I learned how to do that, it wasn't a problem. But I mean, I can do with my hands. Now I know how to channel it. And I can take out pain. I can take out angst. I can take out heartache. And you wouldn't believe how I found out how to do that. Anyway, honey, I'm glad I caught you. I'm sorry I didn't catch you earlier, but I'm always grateful to get you because you all really, this has helped me.
Repay it forward.
I always have, honey.
I know, it's just our thing that we do.
It may be why I'm getting this from you all now. Because I've always been open-handed.
And always be grateful to the universe, because it's not us. I mean, it is, but it's not us. We get our instructions from them.
We're just one little smidgen of color on a big painting of life. The big painting of life.
Exactly.
Oh no, divine universe, your arthritis pain is killing you. That would explain why my arms instantly just went into throbbing. So,
Which arm? Your right arm or your left?
it's both of mine, but
Throw some sodium thiosulfate in her, hon.
In your upper arm, right? In your upper arm?
no, both my arms. I'm trying to, hold on. Casey?
Hold on, I'm letting the dog out.
Like around the elbows?
No, I've had major shoulder reconstructive shoulder surgery on both my shoulders. I've had it done twice on my right shoulder, but they've both got arthritis in them. So, like, if someone comes in and they got arthritis pain, it's usually how I know it's arthritis. They'll make my shoulders hurt.
You're in West Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out. It's that over there. That's east, west. I think that's north.
Fine. Do you give us permission to work on you?
I wish I could do more for you, honey.
So, Divine, close your eyes. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth a few times. And then ask your personal healing team to come in.
Personal healing team come in. Take away this pain. Take it back to source. Sure it doesn't hit anybody else. Give me some relief. Thank you, Divine, God, whatever.
So, Divine, picture yourself, close your eyes, picture yourself in front of you. Okay?
Oh, I know the Divine loves me. I love the Divine.
Hold on, Stephen.
We're talking to a person.
Are you talking to somebody else?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
Divine, picture yourself in front of you. Okay?
I got you.
Every place, any toxins, any residues, any poisons, anything within the system that is causing the arthritis pain, ask your healing team to light it up.
Inflammation.
You see a lot of red.
It's inflammation.
Yeah. Hon, have you ever been tested to see what foods you have reactions to? I would go on an anti-inflammation diet for a couple weeks and see if that improves it.
There's a
Are you still there, Divine? Okay. So when you ask your healing team to light up all the toxins, the poisons, anything causing inflammation, anything causing the arthritis to light up, when you close your eyes, do you see your body? Do you see a lot of lights around the body? I'm going to throw some. Okay, universe. I'm going to throw some rust tox into her system and ask for that to last a couple weeks. Are you good at visualization? If not just ask
Yeah, I'm good at it, but tell me where I'm looking.
I'm talking to Divine.
Where are we looking?
Okay.
We're talking to Divine.
I said, where are you looking? You said, am I good at visualizing?
I was asking somebody else,
you,
hon.
She was asking Divine Universe in the chat.
oh, okay.
So Divine Universe, ask your healing team to neutralize and dissolve all of that energy. The poisons, the toxins, anything causing the arthritis, the inflammation, all the irritation in the stomach, irritation in the joints. Yes. I can see it's the negative energy attack. Okay. Yeah. So send it all back to source for healing. Neutralize it, dissolve it, send it back to source for healing. I'm glad I joined in the channel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're glad that we can help you.
Yes. Ooh, I can feel it dissolving. I can see it dissolving, but I mean, I can actually feel it.
Yeah. I did that one. I mean, I can feel that one.
Okay, we're going to take down all the irritations in the small intestines too. We're going to neutralize that, dissolve that, and send that back to source also. Okay. Do you see anything else, Star?
Not at the moment.
Do you have your appendix, hon? If you're getting pain in your right side below the hip area, energies are shifting. Okay. So, do you do grounding and protection, Divine? Do you do grounding and protection, hon?
I don't know, my upper arms. Is her arm? What about her arms? Feeling any kind of like heaviness in her upper arms?
She says her left side is bad. Okay, so if left side is bad, that means it's been progressing for a long time because things usually start on the right side and move to the left.
Yep.
Left is feminine.
Left is what?
The feminine. It's been neglected.
Yep.
Finger joint.
Like rusty, like a tin man.
Okay, so you got your grounding and protection up now, hon? Can you come in and talk to us? We get this done a lot faster. We can help you a lot more.
Yeah.
Click on the StreamYard link, hon, and come in and talk to us, and we can help you a little better.
It is kind of like the Tin Man, isn't it? I mean, where they had oil, and Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
It's tight because she hasn't used it or used it too much.
Oh, I have an iPad. It doesn't connect. Okay. So close your eyes. Take a few deep breaths. I'm going to ask you a question. Okay. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to give me the first thing that pops in your head. Don't overthink it. Not the second thing that pops in your head. Do not second guess yourself. The first thing that pops into your head.
Yeah.
Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth a few times. And then relax. What percentage of that arthritis pain is yours?
I seen the numbers. So
What'd you say?
I seen 13.
I was gonna say I can't see what she wrote, but I was gonna say 15.
No, she hasn't wrote it yet. I seen it when I seen the flash of it in her head.
What number did you come up with, hon? Instantaneous. When I ask you, first thing that pops in your head. No thinking about it. First thing that pops in your head. What the heck? It's like
Oh no.
I lost part of the conversation. Are you still here, hon?
I think she overthought it.
Yeah.
I seen 13 flash in her mind. That's still too high.
Did we lose you, hon? It's like I lost the last few parts of the conversation. Well, I think we lost her.
Overthinking it.
Yeah, but some of the conversation is gone too.
Right.
Weird. I don't know why the iPad wouldn't connect, because it takes it to a whole different.
It should take it to her Chrome or Google or whatever's on there. It should take it straight to it.
Yeah. It's like I lost 4 lines of the conversation. What the hell?
I have all mine.
Can you see it all? Did you lose any of the conversation?
Not that I see. Nope. I can even go back to when JoJo was here. And Casey, Bella. I got everybody. Samuel.
Yeah, we're still going, Samuel.
Oh, speaking of Samuel, look, I summoned him.
We were trying to help somebody, and it looks like she got disconnected because we were just getting ready to log off.
Oh, Samuel, how are you?
I know. You're hungry. It's bedtime.
Oh, there's Divine. What was the number? Hurry, give us the number.
Did you do the exercise, Divine? Okay.
I'm glad you're good. I was trying to connect.
StreamYard, okay. Okay.
I'm Peachy.
So Divine, breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth 3 times. Okay? In through your nose, out through your mouth 3 times. I'm going to ask you a question. Okay? As I want you to give me the first answer that pops into your head when I ask you the question. Okay? So do your breathing. I tried to develop on voice. I tried to. In through your nose, out through your mouth, Divine. And relax. First thing that pops into your head. No second guessing it, okay? What percentage of that arthritis is yours? None? Oh.
What?
She said none.
I know, and I still seen the number 13. What the heck?
Okay. So what you're going to say, I want you to say this several times a day. All the energy that I am carrying, I'm going to send back to source for healing. All the energy that is not mine that I am carrying, I'm going to send back to source for healing. Because I am dealing with it after her first child since she was 18. All the arthritis pain and inflammation, everything that I am carrying, send it back to whoever it came from, or send it back to the universe for healing. Zinc may help, hon, but at the same time, how much of how much of the energy is not even hers that she's. All you have to do is have even 1% of something. Okay, 1% of something may be yours. But
yeah, but I seen 13 twice. I mean, unless it's a mind trick thing that her conscious is playing on her subconscious, which I've seen happen.
But then that other 99% is not hers, and she can send it back to source for healing.
Yeah, but I seen 13, so.
Well, I was around that number too, so.
That's why I'm wondering, is her conscious and subconscious playing tricks? Because right now,
I have a gal.
Illusions are strong right now.
Well, I have a gal that's been telling me for years that everything that she's feeling is 100% hers. She won't. She will not. She's carrying so much stuff of other people's stuff. but she doesn't want to let herself see that.
Yeah, I'd send it back. Even if you say none, I'd still ask to send it all back.
Oh yeah.
Divyansha, welcome, hun. Eventually, it aggravated after too many events that happen. But you usually have something traumatic that happens in your life, and it triggers arthritis. Okay, but I would try for the next couple of weeks, 2-3 times a day, say all this energy that I am carrying that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to God for healing. Yeah, because like I said, shocks, irritations, trauma can trigger arthritis.
I shifted something.
Yeah, I can feel a difference. May the light of healing attend your sleeping and waking, divine universe. Yeah.
That was a lot, actually.
Okay, so divine, that depression may not be yours either. The menopause, all the menopause symptoms may not be all yours either. That's why I'm saying all the energy that I am absorbing, that I am carrying, that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to God for healing. And if you want to come back and watch that on the video, I would look at like 4 hours and 49 minutes. Samuel's going to work on you also. Because women are, especially women, are empaths. You know, 1% of what you're going through may be yours, and the other 99% is what you're picking up from everybody else, because we're like sponges. Okay? Oh, I know, my poor tired puppy. She's like, it's bedtime, Mom. It's time to go eat, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
She's limping her right front paw, and I think it's because my heel is hurting on the back.
That did make a big difference.
Yeah, she's picking it up for me. She don't like me to touch her feet, but I've been either rubbing bag balm on them or some hemp oil. She don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard of that bag balm.
Yeah, that stuff's awesome.
Yeah. A lot of women will do that on their stomachs when they're pregnant, so it makes
stretch marks, yeah.
Stretch marks are gone.
Yeah.
It just allows it all just pull back in nice and natural.
So I show. I would see how you feel in the next 24 hours, Divine. Because we worked on Stephen last week, and he said by the next morning he felt a big difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one might take a little bit because it's shifting, because it's still shifting.
I'm throwing in some Ledum. I'm throwing in some Rust Tox. The Rust Tox is for arthritis. Throwing in a little arnica too.
Hers is trying to hide, isn't it? I mean, it's going back and forth trying to keep from getting the center down and stopped.
You feeling a shift, Divine? I can tell the shift. The energy shifting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, because I just got extremely tired.
So did
Yep.
I.
Yep.
So did I.
I did last week the same way. It hit me.
Yeah.
I mean, it hit like a rock, and I mean, an hour later, I'm dead to the world. I was sitting there. I woke up many hours later, but I got up and moved. But hers is shifting real bad.
Yeah,
It's kind of floating around behind her between her backbone and her left. It's not quite to the side of her back, but it's right around the rib and in that shoulder area. Just keeps kind of like. It reminds me of how you got the rope on like the way they used to do boats. They'd have the rope wrapped around, and if one was too loose, you always had kind of that flick, flick, flick. That gave that extra leeway.
Yeah, you had to turn on the.
Yeah, because it would woggle in there because it had that loose place in it.
Divine, have you ever had eczema? Have you ever had eczema?
Divine, you always gotta turn the fan on. It happened last time I worked on you.
Got to turn on the fan.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. So
I make people hot sometimes.
Okay, so can you try going without milk for a month or milk products? That might be why they're showing me eczema. Try going out without any
Heat
milk
rash.
or milk products for a whole month and see if you don't feel better.
Another thing she can do, but you got to do it real careful, is Nizoral, that shampoo. I mean, you don't want to use a whole lot, but it's good for like eczema or even ringworm.
Yeah, she doesn't think that she's ever had it, but they might have been telling me that because I told my daughter and son-in-law for years.
That's because you're. Oh, sorry.
You can get clothes from somebody else and get it and not know you got it.
Yeah.
Divine, that's because you're carrying the weight of everybody else's crap. You need to release it.
That could be part of it right there.
All the energy that you're carrying that is not yours, okay, send it back to God for healing.
It's stressing her body out, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's taking all this other bullshit off everybody else and stressing her body out, and that's what happened with my stroke. You're going to wait too long, it's going to really bap you, and you're not going to be able to. Then you ain't got no choice. The lightning struck tower.
But women that are empaths pick up,
Oh yeah.
I had a gal that was on here that only 3% of what she was carrying was hers. When she sent back that 97%, her whole life changed.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend similar to that. He could see auras, but once he got LASIK surgery, it changed his life because seeing the auras, it made him nervous. It made him kind of withdrawn. It kept him, and he got the LASIK surgery. He no longer caught all that residual, and it just changed his life. He went after what he wanted and just settled out. And yeah, this is stressful.
You know, milk is not natural for us, hun. We're the only mammal that does not wean our young off of milk.
Well,
Milk is
breast
not
milk.
natural for us.
Breast milk.
Yeah, but even we wean our kids off of breast milk.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying it's not cow's milk.
But yeah, all mammals wean their kids off of milk.
Right.
She says she feels much lighter, Samuel. So
I can feel it.
Samuel, I'm tired. Can you tell?
Yeah,
Divine,
me too.
a few times a day, all the energy that I am carrying that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to Source or God, whatever you want to call it, for healing. Okay.
That was extremely tiring.
Do you have any more pain, Divine? Samuel wants to see the pain go.
Cold too. I'm getting cold.
I had to take my sweater off. How you been, Lynn?
Hey, Lynn. Everybody popping on. What happened?
Yes.
Nobody sleeping? What was it?
Yeah.
Yes, heart is heavy now. Holy crap.
Because she's got walls up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just ran into a brick wall. What the? You don't want me to break that. I go ahead and just let that down.
Okay, so we're asking your healing team. We're asking you also.
Ooh, you're strangling your own heart.
Okay. I want you to ask your healing team to neutralize and dissolve those walls. I want you to know that it's okay for you to feel hurt. It's okay for you to feel vulnerable. It's not comfortable, but hun, whatever you want in your life is not going to come to you because you have those walls up. Those walls need to come down. You need to ask your healing team to neutralize and to dissolve those walls and send them back to God for healing.
Yeah, because you're constricting on your own heart.
Yes, Samuel, please. I'm not going to limit you guys to teaching on here. Ask your healing team to neutralize and dissolve them and send them back to God for healing. Samuel, you're going to talk.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm removing. Oh, that was easy. They weren't that hard to remove. I just touched it. It's gone.
No sound, hon? What do you mean no sound? Visualize it as a chrysalis. You see the chat, Star? I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, Samuel, if you look, it's gone. I touched it. I just went to touch it to ask for it to be moved, and it dissolved.
I don't see it anymore either.
It just dissolved, like disintegrated in my hands. Are you telling me she cocooned her own heart?
She could what her own heart?
Put it in like a cocoon.
Could be. Maybe she had to.
Mhm. But it just like this. Oh my god, I can't say it now, but it just fell apart in my hands when I touched it. So
Melted.
I mean,
Or
it was ready to come down.
disintegrated.
Yeah. Lynn, you don't have any sound at all? That's odd. Alright. So, Devon, do you feel anything anywhere else? I'm looking. I'm not seeing. I'm looking though. Let me scan all the way. Oh yes, I agree, Simon.
There you go, Star. See that?
See what?
I gave you. I'd let you look and see what I look like.
Oh, I was.
Ready?
Mhm. Oh, I see you. Ah.
Aye. That's enough probably for anybody for any length of time. Anyway. What was that?
No clue. That was odd.
It sounded like one of those bells and then one of those rings at the end of it, you know, or one of those vases where they run around, it goes, and then I don't know, honey.
Yeah.
We're almost.
Divine.
I have a shackle through my. I saw that. Now that we're doing the healing work, I saw it.
Yeah, it was. I know, and I noticed how quickly you just, I don't know how to explain it. You just felt tired. You got drained.
That on the chat one?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm glad you feel better, hon. Star?
Oh, you missed the odd sound that we heard.
What'd you hear?
It was a very high vibrational no, I can't mimic it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's my plumbing.
Okay, well, it was like perfect timing.
Star, can you see right heel on me?
Right heel. The same damn thing we've been removing.
I know. But this time it's like
That's deeper.
yeah, it's like clamped all the way through the heel.
Mhm. Wow. Oh, Samuel. We've been removing this thing, I don't know how many times now. How many times?
Maybe 3.
I know quite a few. More than necessary.
Yeah. Somebody's trying to hold me back.
Yeah, it's like, and it's always the same one. Let's see if we can't maybe work together and scare this mofo off.
You're shuffling cards.
It's gotta be Steven.
What, honey? I'm not shuffling anything.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm laying here.
I'm not even shuffling off the buffalo. No, I'm not shuffling anything. I got lost trying to get on the chat, though. I had to bounce back in.
Samuel, can you see Casey's heel?
You won't let me touch it.
It's more stubborn than last time.
Yeah, it's like a harder metal than last time. But this time it goes all the way through the heel.
It's like a cast iron metal.
Mm-hmm.
Like a cast. Like a cast on it.
It's Casey's.
Kind of like gout does.
Gout is more in your toes, though. This is not my toes.
I mean, I'm saying gout can get in your ankles, too.
It's not ankle. This is heel.
I mean, Samuel, I've removed this thing probably so many times, but this is different. They came back with reinforcement.
It's not extraterrestrial. It's not.
Is it booby trapped?
It could be intraterrestrial, interior terrestrial. Maybe you're revealing too much. And not to you, but to them.
See, this is the same foot that Pinky's having the problem with too. She's picking it up from me. I know she is.
I mean, like if you're with you helping people, if it's too much, you're releasing too much, then it's gonna kind of anchor into your feet, into your heels.
I watch a lot, Samuel.
You can't get around.
Yeah.
It's going to lock. That's what I'm saying with the gout thing, because the gout can lock your whole ankle, your whole foot up, where you can't move because it tears the skin. I mean, it tears the meat.
Well, it's.
I mean, I understand it's tender on the heel itself, but I'm just saying the whole. But if you're doing too much positive, you're kind of taking away from that by putting the pressure on the negative, and the negative keeps you from doing more positive. If that makes sense.
And it's funny because this has only been hurting since I started the stuff for Evolve too, when I think about it.
Let me see something. Are you holding yourself back?
No. Not me.
Are you worried about extending
Are
yourself
your
too board?
it's something close, or your kids holding you back? Mm.
Do what I did with my oldest one. Get that thought in your mind and get it squared up.
Which one is it?
You know which one it is.
No, there's multiple. It could be. Hold on.
I think it's Steve.
I was gonna. Oh. I was gonna say my right ear is high pitched. Ah.
My sister would.
Okay. So you gotta do something with him. Yes, Divine, that you are, but I think releasing that you should open up a lot more now. But do you
Divine, how to do the bubble technique?
only we had teardrop.
Put that statement in a bubble, hun, and clear it.
Okay, so how do we remove Steve?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Don't want to touching it.
Hmm. He really doesn't like me, does he?
I'm gonna call in the archangels to neutralize it, dissolve it, send us back to whoever it came from.
Ooh. That's going to hurt.
Since they are persistent in putting it on my foot. That's weird.
That's
I saw a black duck biting my heel.
black duckling.
A black duck.
I know, but what is it? The ugly duckling. What the heck? Is that
Fine, correct.
how?
Okay, I'm going to send this little duckling to go back where you came from.
Is he
And we're
disrupting
not
you to keep your
returning
mind
either.
off what you should do? No, you just feed the power and he comes back.
Yeah, I walk on the grass every day and it hasn't helped this pain.
I don't see it. I don't see the duck. Now, let's just make this very clear. You're not sending any other foreign objects, animals, nothing?
No, but it's starting to, it's getting smaller.
Yeah, I was just making that real clear to whoever sent it, and then, this goes back. Don't try it again.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to send it back to whoever it came from. Yep.
Divine, you should definitely get some sleep.
Yeah. Shoot me a message tomorrow. Let me know how you're feeling. My email's listed on here.
How are your feet, Casey?
It's actually receding some.
Well, somebody's trying to keep you from doing what you're doing, so just figure it out and don't try to figure it out, but just
It doesn't matter who it is. I'm just sending it all back to him because this has been
A very persistent person.
yeah.
You're very welcome, Divine.
You're welcome.
Lots of love. Good night.
Yes. We're glad we made you made it in before we closed down.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's feeling better
It's
already.
almost gone.
Yeah.
You got mobility in your ankles?
Yeah, I do. It was just my, the heel, the back of
Right.
my foot and the heel.
But I mean, they moving around now?
Yeah.
Good.
I've been able to move them. It was just that pain.
Well, the pain where you put your heel down, but you couldn't, you had to.
Yeah.
You're delicate walking on them. It'd hurt to do anything with them at all. So.
But what's interesting is if you look at a reflexology chart, that still shows intestines.
I'll tell you another one too. If you are getting gout, the best thing you can take for gout and where they get all the pills from is cherries.
I drank some cherry juice today.
I mean, just get the cherries, buy the cherries, and eat 12 a day, and it'll take a little bit, but it'll wipe it out. I mean, my ankles used to lock, my feet hurt, and I just started eating cherries, and it's uracilic acid. It just builds up pressure, and it melts it. But the cherries are what any gout medicine comes from that.
Tart cherry juice is also good for sleeping at night.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't see it anymore.
But do try the cherries, honey.
Oh, somebody is not happy.
Oh, and look at the face. That's priceless.
Somebody is not happy. Because they know I don't like to send it back to them unless it's worthy.
But I sent it back. You're gonna learn the karmic law one way or the other. It's the season of justice.
Yeah, cherries help with sleep.
I somehow feel satisfied with that one.
Thank you, everybody.
Although that person with that look on their face shall not send anything, and I mean anything. No little ducklings, no little animals, no more things in the heel. It shall come right back to you. You're not going to want it next time, though. It's coming back 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I was just trying to set it down, and this thing is so sensitive, I can't. I mean, this phone it turns off, it does whatever it wants to. I can't.
Oh, Sonia, I have learned many interesting things here, too. Oh, your son woke up. Hello, Boone. Welcome to the corner.
I never know what's going to pop up on here.
Sonia, I cannot believe you have your son on the corner. That's bad. That's real bad.
How are you, Ben?
Just a moment.
Now we can talk about the interesting things that I've learned here.
Do you have your daughter tomorrow, Star?
Heck to the no. I'm sleeping in. I ain't going nowhere. They can't make me. I won't do it.
My dog wakes me up. Get up, Mom. Get up, Mom.
I've seen better days.
But I think we're good. So I'm probably gonna jump off here.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep too.
Well,
You
his
going over
parents.
your site?
He's apparently done breakfast already. Oh,
Are you going to your site after this? Or you want me to
Capricorn, huh?
Am I going to on my? Yeah, it shows up that when you type something.
I mean, if you want to, tell me when you get up, and I'll go right over there direct.
Yeah, just go over there and put hi, and then I'll put hi. That way you know, and then I can just
All right.
remove it.
Now put down what I always tell you, what you always tell me. Then I'll know it's you.
Okay. I mean, it can't be nobody else. No one else can log into my stuff.
Yeah.
But,
If you look at your
All right with you?
chart, hon, where's yours in your astrological chart, Samuel? Be interesting to see if it's Capricorn. Okay, everybody, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. A generationally sandwiched between Capricorn. Both my daughters are Capricorns.
You're a Libra, aren't you?
Yes, I'm all Libra. Yes.
Well, that's two of the four cardinal signs. If you got, if you got an Aries and you got a
Cancer.
Cancer, yeah. If you got those two, then you got everybody. You got the cardinal signs.
An Aries and a Pisces for children.
How many kids you got?
4.
4?
Yeah.
How many kids you got, Star?
1. That's enough for 21.
I knew you would come in. Yeah. She's got a mini me.
Literally, she's my sun to my moon. She's a Scorpio sun, and I'm a Scorpio moon. Trust me, she's enough for 21 of them.
Libra sun, moon. Libra sun, rising, and Mercury. Yeah.
I'm a Leo.
Libra
rising.
So you have things that you need to learn from Libras, Samuel.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Good luck.
And you have a stellium in Leo and Libra. Interesting. Okay.
Well, actually, he has a Sun Leo and a Stellium Leo, and then a Libra Stellium too. So he's got double Leo, Libra.
My stelliums are in Libra and Scorpio.
Mine is Scorpio, Capricorn.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I know Star's you've got a grand Earth trine.
Oh, well, we won't go there. I'm not even trying to talk about that. My brain just went into malfunction, shutting down.
Well, I have my ascendant, even if you take it out, I still have a stellium in Libra because I have 5 planets in Libra. So, okay, everybody, we're gonna wrap it up. I know Star's got to get some sleep. I got to get some sleep. My dog's looking at me starving to death. That's my bomb.
Take care of that baby.
Yes. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for contributing.
Hey, thank you for letting me come in. And like I say, I didn't need the liquid courage this time. So I am shy, Star.
Yeah, I can tell you.
I know you can.
Samuel.
Actually, I am.
Good night, Samuel. Or good morning. Look, whatever it is to you. Good. Just have it good one.
Hey, girls, it's been great. I love you both. You've been just good and sweet to me, and I want to thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'll catch you shortly on the other side there.
Okay. Good night.
Okay. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I gotta go get a drink now.
Okay.
Good night.
All right.